Everyone, Stormy Sensei here. We are playing Star Rail today, even though it's Wednesday. I'm not supposed to be playing Star Rail, but I am. We're probably going to mostly stick to Star Rail until I at least start the 2.0 main quest. So maybe Friday will be Star Rail instead of Final Fantasy. Actors. Path of Elation. I thought that that would be the Masked Fools. I guess there's multiple factions that all go to the same path. That's perfect, actually. Oh, come on. Oh, that's fine. Hey there, Wobster. For some reason,
Will of Preservation.
Your
Upgrade configured.
Profile is now orange today, when on previous days it was purple. I'm not sure what's up with that. This is Swarm Disaster. This is my first attempt at level 3. I have 7 blessings. I should go with probably something that's beneficial through the entire battle rather than just the first 2 turns.
How should I dispose?
Nice, actually. That forward.
Give me strength.
The run before this was so annoying. I actually got all the way to the second plane without actually getting. Well, I had 2 abundance blessings by the time I got to the second plane,
Honored to meet me.
which is like not nearly enough.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance at the ready.
Nope, not quite.
I'll end your misery. What are you looking at?
We just did the freeze.
I'm on
there.
guard. Ha!
What a headache.
Oops.
Honored to meet me. Don't mess with me. Protect me! Protect me!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them!
Yeah.
Lance ablaze.
That's weird. Why didn't I get enough energy?
Forward.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of
Follow
butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twist. This big diamond! It's all yours! I'm scared.
Stay put! Get them!
What are you looking at? Give me strength. I'll end your misery. Time to twirl! What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Pressure relax one of them. Not a fan of Swarm.
Okay.
That's fair.
Get them!
Lance at the ready.
Don't mess with me. Honored to meet me. Give me strength.
I'm on guard.
What a headache.
Will he propagate this turn? I wanted to save my ults for the next one. Yeah, I'll propagate this round.
Okay.
Attack me!
Protect me. Protect me. What a headache. What are you looking at?
Ran out of skill points. Not expect that to happen.
Time to twirl! Don't come in!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance at the ready.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. What are you looking at?
But he still does it even if he doesn't have any of his people alive?
Protect me! Protect me!
Is there any way
What
to
a
stop
headache.
it? I guess there's no way of stopping that.
Honored to meet me. Don't come at me.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
There's still a high chance that we lose this, actually.
Don't mess with me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Get them.
Give me strength.
Yeah, we actually might lose this on the next turn, even.
What are you looking at?
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Protect me! Protect me!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Do you know who I... This big diamond!
Almost didn't.
It's all yours! Time to twirl! Honored to meet me.
I'm on guard.
I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. What are you looking at? Give me strength.
if one of those two on the side propagate, I wonder if they will, I wasn't paying attention. I don't know if they actually took their turn yet or not.
Lance at the ready.
What a headache.
That's what I'm looking for. Alright. See if we can try to cheese the boss now.
Protect me, how appropriate.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Lance ablaze.
Am I doing alright? I am. Thank
Lance forward.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Hey! Time to twirl! Don't mess with me. Yeah!
Okay. You can't cheese it. The game knows. So you're only allowed to have up to 5 enemies on the screen at once. So I was trying to make it so that when the when he splits into 2, he
Okay.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
wouldn't have enough room.
Give me strength! I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twirl! I'll end your misery. Honored to meet me. I'll free you from your... Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh, really? I'm dead.
Okay. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
That was a lot of my damage that just went
What
away.
a headache.
Get them!
Not a scratch. Not a scratch. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
I'm scared.
Stay put!
Give me strength. Stop it.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I'll free you from your chains.
Gonna be
Disappear
a
among the
close one.
sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Why am I not fast enough to go before these guys?
Protect me. Protect me.
scratch, these says.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
What is my tier list of characters? You mean for my account or like a general tier list? Both for how strong you meta they are and how much you like them. It is a long question, but I will get to it after this failed run.
Give me strength.
These two devils! I'll crush them all!
Oh, we did. Yeah. Noble player.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! I'm okay.
I mean, is this really game over?
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I might still be able to make it back. See if I miss this. I need to last through all of these. No, I die.
I have to keep going.
The damage reduction wasn't enough. I've been neglecting my talent. That's the furthest I've ever gotten in level 3. At the moment, my hurtas really hold me back. Because once she dies, then like it's kind of inevitable. Kind of need everyone. Oh, wow, that's a lot of credits there. Solo the preservation MC. It happens sometimes. Like I've got a lot of defense, and then I also take like have damage reduction, and I have 2 sources of healing. It's just I don't earn energy fast enough. I think I already did that one. Yeah. Alright, characters. Oops. So here are all the characters in the game. I'm missing a handful of them. Mostly the limited 5-star units, but a couple of standard 5 stars. Which characters have I not used yet? I don't think that I have I don't think I've used Luca enough to say one or another what he does. And I haven't used Misha at all. So that's that. But otherwise, I've through trials and like renting other people's characters and like watching a lot of content, I am fairly familiar with like most of these. So best characters in the game. As far as damage, you're going with Jing Liu, and Dan Heng, Byron Lune, and Blade. Are there any other ones worth mentioning? No, there aren't any others worth mentioning as far as like when you're talking about, you know, highest damage in the game. Just if that's all you care about is the damage. Some drawbacks, Blade does not work with shields because he has to lose HP in order to do his follow-up attacks. So if you play a shield-heavy playstyle like I do, like if you use Japard or main character, then your Blade is going to be a lot weaker. Jing Liu drains the HP from your allies in order to make her stronger. So, you know, you got that. And then Dan Heng is at his best when he's using up 4 skill points, or 3 skill points in one turn. So you basically need to run an entire team of skill point neutral characters if you want to keep up the damage that you want to do. Some nice like options, if you don't have those as the best characters, are going to be Chengchua and Sela and Kafka if you build your team well around her, and Dr. Ratio. That's like the next tier of damage dealers, I'd say. Maybe, so like Kafka is actually a really good damage dealer, but maybe she doesn't belong to be listed with these others that I put in there, because Kafka's great, but she needs other people in order to make her great. A lot of these other characters that I mentioned, Dr. Ratio is also kind of like that as well, but only to a lesser extent. So Dr. Ratio, he has the thing, I'm sure everyone knows because everyone got a free Dr. Ratio, but for every debuff the enemy has on them when you use your skill, you gain an extra 20% chance of doing a follow-up attack. So if they have no debuffs on them, that's like 40%, so you get pretty unlucky. 1 debuff, 60, and so on. If they get 3 debuffs, then that's 100% follow-up attack, but it's fine if they have the 80%. So you can do something like, you know, skill into follow-up attack into ultimate, which then causes your next 2 allies attacks on that enemy to also cause him to do a follow-up attack. So if you like, you know, get some energy regen in some sort of way, either through Ting Yun or through energy rope, or if you build him really, really fast, so he's like, you know, able to lap some of your slower characters, then, you know, you can do really well with this. Sela is the simplest of that next tier of strong characters that I mentioned, because, you know, you just basically skill and then it's free damage. You don't have to like really think too hard about it, but Sela does have a couple of, like, I play a lot of Sela, so I can talk a lot about her, but I won't because I have a lot of characters to go through. But basically, you can, if you know a lot about the character, then you do really, really well with her, and if you don't know anything about the character, then you just still do very well. Compared to like Dr. Ratio, where if you know what you're doing, you do extremely well with this character, and if you don't know what you're doing, it's actually a very mediocre character. Likewise with Kafka, if you know what you're doing with Kafka, then she's an amazing character, and if you don't know what you're doing, then she's actually super mediocre. So Sela's super simple, straightforward, just use your strongest attack on your weakest enemy, and it works. Kafka, when she uses her skill, it makes every damage over time that's active on the enemy activate at 80% strength at the same time every single turn. So if you build her really, really fast, so damage over time is bleed, and also burn, and also wind shear, and also shock. But in addition to those, there's the regular version that you apply, and then there's also the break version that you can also apply. So you can actually burn an enemy and then break them with fire weakness break, and then that gives them 2 burns instead of 1. Or likewise, you could do the same with shock. If you shock break them, then you can shock them and also shock break them, or bleed break, and so on. So if you pair her with a strong damage over time character like Black Swan, or like Luca. Luca has the highest bleed rate, I think, in the game. So you build him if you build him for break effect, or build Black Swan for a hit rate, then you end up doing a lot of damage with Kafka. The only problem is that, like, if you have weak DOTs, like if you have something like Asta has a burn, but the burn tick is a low percentage of her attack stat, which is also a low number anyway, compared to Hook's, which is a much higher burn percentage of her attack stat, which is also higher than Asta's. And then also, if you don't actually level up your talents very well, then Kafka will go like very poorly. So like, it's a really high investment character in order to actually get something out of the character. And I'm gonna quickly catch up on chat. Hey there, Bray Lizzie. Hello, Lucky Mint. Alright, damage dealers. Underneath that tier of damage dealers is like pretty much everyone else that does damage. Oh, I forgot to talk about Qingchua. So Qingchua is actually like the most complicated attack-based character. I don't even really fully understand all the stuff that goes on with it. But basically, you can use your skill points in order to get an attack boost. And then once you get 4 in a row, then you get to use an area of effect attack for massive damage. But because, so like you would think that you would want to, you know, basically what you want to do with Qingchua is level up the talent and then skill, you know, decrease damage by 14% at the end of the current turn to stack up to 4 times. So you stack this up to 4 times, and then you stack this up to the hidden hand state, and then you just do a lot of damage because your turn doesn't end until you're done pulling. So like it's RNG, and it takes like a lot of knowledge. So this is another one of those characters where like the more you know about the character, the better it'll do. But it does like top tier damage once you actually know what you're doing with it. Oh yeah, that's actually pretty nice. Restore 1 skill point. So you can actually do this multiple times, but also very skill point heavy. So yeah, I watched like a video on how to make her work, and it's like very complicated. A couple of other ones here worth mentioning. Shui Yu can be good, and so Shui Yu's probably in the tier underneath that, and then all the other damage dealers are beneath that. So Hook isn't that great, and Su Shang isn't that great. Yukong is technically a damage support, but she's alright, and Serval is alright, and Herta is alright. Dan Heng is alright, Arlen's alright. People will tell you that like Arlen's terrible and that like Yan Qing is terrible, but they're not. They're like not as good as, you know, you only have 4 slots on the character, or up to 8 if you're doing Memory of Chaos, right? But I listed like 8 damage dealers already ahead of these characters, so like they don't have a use. They're not useful on a team, but it's not like they're completely useless. It's just that, you know, you could very easily get a character that is more useful to you than them. So that's the damage dealer tier list as far as actual use. As far as, you know, my personal taste, I love Sela, I love Hook, I love Herta, I love Jing Yuan. I like all the actually good characters as well, but I don't love them. But like, you can't argue with stats; they're really good. I forgot to mention Argenti. Argenti's in tier 2 with Sela and the like. If you get his special light cone, then as enemies enter the battle, you gain more energy. So then you just end up like, you know, spamming ult, clearing 5 enemies at a time. So he's really good for defeating the swarm. He's really good for fighting that weekly boss that's the swarm. He's really good for pure fiction. Also pretty straightforward. You can put him on auto and he'll still do well. That's like one other thing. So a lot of these characters like Blade and Jing Liu and Dan Heng and like the simple characters that I talked about, you can just like play them on auto and it's fine. A lot of these other characters like Kafka, Ratio, like Jingchua, you can't put them on auto. The AI will do less damage than you are able to. And then as far as supports go, the best ones are Ron Mei, because she increases weakness efficiency break and then also makes every enemy take double weakness damage. So like you hit them with your basic, or you give them your team the buff, and then you hit the enemy, they have the flower over their head. Next time you break them, then they'll take their break damage one time, but then they'll take the break damage another time. So that's like extra break effect. She also boosts your whole team's break effect, which is also great. She also gives you res penetration, which means that it's basically moving you closer to true damage. The only thing she can't really do is keep your team alive, but she kind of does keep your team alive by keeping the enemies broken for longer, and also by letting you break the enemies faster. So it's like very easily just one of the best supports in the game. Fu Xuan, you'll never die ever again if you have Fu Xuan on your team. She increases your team's max HP, and then she diverts a proportion of your team's damage back to her. And then once every 2 turns, she heals herself back up to full, basically. And her ult heals the entire team. And she causes damage reduction. And she also stops your team from getting crowd controlled. It's actually ridiculous that this is like the character that is in competition with like Fire MC, Japard, and March 7th. Because those are the only preservation characters that we have. But Fu Xuan is just like so much better than these other 3 that it's actually funny. Abundance characters, the only bad one is Natasha, and then the others have their own niches. So Luosha has the ability to make all allies heal when they attack, which is really good. Bailu has a revive, although her heal is random and she doesn't have any cleanse. Lynx has cleanse and actually does pretty good damage. And then Huo Huo is broken. Like, she causes everyone to heal at the start of their turn. She can't heal during enemies' turns. So like in that swarm disaster we were just in, you know, aside from the time that I got one shot, like if the enemies are taking turns one after another, and then you know, your ally gets too hurt, then Luosha would actually heal that ally. But with Huo Huo, the only way that you can get around that is by having Divine Provision, and then using your ultimates mid-fight or mid-turn. Other supports, so these are like supports that, so Welt delays the enemy's turn. If you have fast enough characters with enough energy regeneration, you know, that's pretty good. Slows the enemy and delays their turn and imprisons them. Pela lowers defense and removes buffs, which is pretty nice. Silverwolf lowers defense and implants weaknesses, so if you don't have to like sometimes you have an enemy that's not weak to your carries attacks, and so you're kind of out of luck, but you don't have to worry about that as much with Silverwolf. It makes your character team more splashable. As far as when we were talking about best supports in the game, besides Ron Mei, we got Ting Yun. I think she's a little overrated, personally. Everyone runs her. She's like the most run support in all of Star Rail right now, although she wouldn't be if more people had Ron Mei, I think, because she increases people's attack stat and gives them energy. But you know, people don't believe in Yukong because she's harder to use. So Yukong, when she uses her skill, gives everyone an attack buff, which is like the same as Tingyun giving everyone an attack buff, or giving one person an attack buff. But it only lasts for 2 ally turns, as opposed to for Tingyun's actually lasts for 3 of Tingyun's turns, I think. Yeah, it lasts for 3 of Tingyun's turns, so it's like a lot easier to use. So she's more skill point positive, but Yukong, in addition to increasing the entire team's attack by 44% with a lower trace level, so that's a much higher stat number. When she uses her ultimate, then she increases the whole team's crit rate and crit damage as well. So yeah, that is just so broken. So basically the idea is you would skill, then ult with Yukong, and then use all of your other allies' ultimates at the same time, and then you'd have like a super massive buff. But right now the Star Rail community is still kind of on this solo hyper carry kind of meta, where like one person does all your damage and everyone else just buffs them up. So it's a lot easier to just have one person be buffed with Tingyun compared to having like your whole team. Like pretty much all of my people contribute to the damage overall except for Huohuo. Fire Trailblazer does alright, Herta does pretty good damage, and so does Sela. But yeah, it is what it is. And then right up there was Tingyun and Ranmei. Well, probably Ranmei is on her own tier. She's on another level. Fu Xuan is also on another level. So those two are just like at the top. And then underneath them, in my opinion, is Yukong and Tingyun and Bronya. But most people would put Yukong further toward the bottom. Bronya buffs one person really well, with her ultimate increasing everyone's crit damage, but not crit rate, and attack stat. And her skill increasing the damage of one ally and also getting rid of their debuffs. Well, a debuff, not all of them. And also moving them to the start of the turn order. She works really, really well with Sela because her talent action advanced her turn forward, and so does Sela's basic attack. And so if they have similar speeds to one another, then they can just always stay in lockstep. And then, you know, Asta is pretty good when you're already really good. But when you're not very good, because her whole thing is she increases the team's speed and attack by a percentage. But if you like have low numbers to begin with, like a small percent of a low number is a low number. But when you've built a whole team and your whole team is already good, then Asta becomes like a lot better because she's like, you know, then buffs your whole team speed, and then the higher your team's current speed is, the better the speed buff is. And she can also, like, you know, burn people. But the burn isn't that good because, like, you don't really build her for attack like that. I mean, you do, but yeah. Would it be better to run Ranmei with Dr. Ratio, or would it be better to run Tingyun? What other debuffs do you have? Because Ranmei does this, I'm sure this does count as a debuff, right? Her overtone, that's on Ranmei though, that's not on the enemy. Okay. Thantaplume Rebloom is probably a debuff. So that would be good. But that's only one debuff. So you would have to add something else. But if you had Ting Yun, then you'd be able to give him more ultimates. And then the more ultimates he does, the more guaranteed follow-up attacks he does. Because once he does an ultimate, you get 2 guaranteed follow-up attacks. I don't know if... So, it really depends on what your other characters are. Because when the enemy is weakness broken... So, like, once the enemy's weakness broken, whatever their debuff is from being weakness broken, like if it's shock or whatever, or burn or bleed, then that's also a debuff. So, having the Thantaplume Rebloom and also having the weakness break thing on them, that's 2 debuffs. So now that's 80% chance of doing a follow-up attack with every turn. So, I would say that it would definitely be a lot easier to play Ting Yun with Dr. Ratio, but if you had Welt or like Pela or Sampo or Guanifin, then it would probably be better to run Ron Mei. That's what I was wondering, if the flower counts as a debuff. You can always tell by just pressing R3. Or if you're on mobile, there's this like weird book icon in the bottom left corner of the screen. And it will show you what things are debuffs. And let's see. I'm sure that someone on my friends list has a Ron Mei for me to look at.
Time to head to the next stop. Let's meet up with everyone in the parlor car.
Good. Thought so. I've been worried because I learned that from watching other people stream that if you approach the Astral Express crew, then you just immediately start the Penacony story. So I navigated to future markets so that couldn't happen. Well, it's actually going to be over here. So if I stand all the way over here, and then if I go to this thing and put this instead, and then now, if I approach them, then it starts the mission automatically. What was I about to do? This is what I was about to do. Hey there, Chomper. Anybody got a Ron Mei? There's one. So then, what do I want to run here? It's gonna take me forever actually to do this.
It's you again. As always, there's a reward for good behavior.
I'm a Qingchua main now.
Oh,
That's a good main.
eternal.
Protect me! Protect me! What a headache. Don't mess with me. I'm scared.
Stay put.
Lance at the ready.
Should have brought Herta instead of Sela.
What a headache.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Alright. That is a debuff. You can tell because it has the red arrow, and it's also listed under the debuff section.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. I'm okay. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
I have enough
Protect
skill
me.
points to equal this up. I think
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
What a headache. Who's next?
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Yeah, we're close with Night of the Milky Way. That's such a expensive thing for her. I mean, it's fine if that's your main, what's it called? It makes sense.
I'll end your misery. I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Give me strength. Thanks.
Enjoying yourself?
Demons or devils, I'll crush them all!
I'm on guard.
I do think, didn't I post that in the Discord? I probably didn't actually.
Don't mess with me.
There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I'm scared.
Stay put, get them!
Who's next?
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Some value, I suppose.
I'll end your misery.
Save that for the next one. I think I saved that for the
Hold
next
everyone
one.
back again. Protect me. Protect me. Thanks.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Who's next? I'll end your misery. What a headache.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Probably.
I'm on guard.
Don't mess
I
with
knew
me.
that I was out there somewhere.
I'll end your misery. Who's next?
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I'll free you from your chains.
Is your
Disappear
code
among the
useful
sea of
to me? I thought
butterflies.
that you
Illusions of the
only
past.
use that code to invite returning players back to the game.
I'll end your misery.
I wanted to know how much damage that was going to do. It's not enough for me to be a threat to me.
I'll end your misery. Who's next? Enjoying yourself? What a headache. Eternal. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
It's actually kind of cool that she has a 3-turn buff cycle, because, you know, other characters can have a 2 buff cycle, and then you can actually maintain your skill points based on like speed tuning and
Whoa. You can't play dead standing up.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I actually chose intentionally to wait for that second one to hit me,
Every petal
because
and all will be swept away by the
Qualqua's
wind.
talent activates on all allies that are
Lance
less
at the
than
ready.
half.
Don't mess with me.
So I knew that if I
Some
did my
value,
ult too
I
early,
suppose.
then Huaho would get a heal.
Give me strength.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
What a headache. Who's next?
There's more to life.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
For the next turn, I actually have to use
Some
2 skill
value, I
points
suppose.
on both my
Existence is
supports.
unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Ron May is actually very easy to use, but very difficult to build.
I'm on guard.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Protect me. Protect me. Thanks.
I want to use... Yeah, let's do it this
Lance
way.
ablaze! Lance forward!
I could use my Qualqua's ult in order to increase the damage of everyone else's ult, but I'm going to use it to make myself get
I'll
closer
free
to
you
my
from your
next ult.
chains. Disappear among the
faster
sea of
instead.
butterflies. Illusions of the past. Still coming.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Don't mess with me.
Also, this is a great example of when not to use Ron May. I don't actually have any way of breaking the boss, so there's actually... she's completely useless to me here, besides the damage boost and the res pin. So that was a terrible showcase of Ron May, but we did show that oh, that's terrible. And I have to press 2 buttons instead of 1? Oh, that's awful. What's this trash do? Well, let me do it on something else, like one of these. So I just trash this. Oh, okay. It only labels it as being discarded, so you can just like filter. That's pretty cool. I mean, everything that that's not locked for me is discardable, but I guess I could actually distinguish between actual trash and fine versus actually good and keep this. No, thank you. Do not want to do that again. Still haven't cleared Simulated Universe yet this week. It's because I keep on trying to do level 3 and I keep on failing at it. Oh, I forgot to talk about my favorite supports. I talked about my favorite damage dealers. Let me take a look at them. My favorite supports. Bronya, because I got her first. Yukong, because I think that she's underrated. Fushun, because she's just actually broken. That's it. Those are my favorite. Oh, Hua Hua, because, you know, she's broken. If I didn't already say her yet. So, this one, and this one. Oh, by the way, Hanya's deal is that she has a skill that makes it so that when your allies hit that enemy, they do extra damage, but also you regain a skill point. So she can be pretty good for, because she's skill point positive, so you can run a bunch of more skill point negative characters with them. I like Qingchua, Hanya, and Yanqing so far. Yeah, that would be a pretty good setup. The thing about Yanqing is that when he gets hit, he loses a lot of his buffs. And that's why everyone says that he's terrible. Soul Steel Sync. Less likely to get attacked by enemies, and you get crit rate and crit damage. And then you have a % chance of also doing a follow-up attack every single time you attack. So if you're like really fast and have high attack, and also 65% base chance of freezing an enemy as a hunt character, so the enemy just like doesn't ever get a turn, it could be pretty nice. But when he receives damage, Soul Steel Sync effect disappears, so then you have to get it again. With your skill. I think that Yanqing is pretty good, but, you know, I don't know what you would compare it to, though. I mean, obviously the issue is that there are too many good characters and you only need 8 built ones. Oh, okay. Those 10 are, so Ron Mei is the one we just got, Kafka, Herda, Himeko, I think. What are some other ones that I've triggered? Oh, Argenti, for sure. Did I say Welt yet? Probably Dr. Ratio, I'd guess. I don't know who else. Maybe Sampo? Asta maybe? I don't know. Why do you have such good light cones? You have But the Battle Isn't Over and Under the Milky Way? I'm pulling for anyone this patch. I am gambling with fate, and I am pulling on Black Swan, even though if I don't get her, I don't really care. I'm saving for Zheng Yuan for the next banner. Speaking of which, let's do a 10 pull. We either get unluckily lucky and get Black Swan, or we get closer to pity for an early Jing Yuan. Nice. Still no Misha though. Is that true? No, yeah, it is true. I don't have Misha still. I was going to pull Gwenithan, or not pull, but I was going to choose Gwenithan as my free 4-star, but then I got her in this banner. So now I have all 4 of the characters that they're offering for free, and I don't know who I'm going to pull for, or who I'm going to get for free with the event.
Living? That's all a big hustle and bustle. But life's all about savoring the moment.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's actually really, really good. The reason why this is good is because now we have characters like Black Swan and Kafka that will just like cause the enemy to just take their current burn ticks. So you can actually get a lot of energy, probably. I don't know what her max energy is though. I guess I could look it up. I don't get characters that get light cones. I feel as though you get pretty good light cones just from the 4-star pool. And the game gives you like enough 5-star cones. Like you got the ones from the Herta store. And you also get the ones from the, well, those are 5-star. And then you get the 4-star ones from Forgotten Hall. I think those are all pretty good. So one thing I learned is that you can actually find quests that you haven't found yet through the Fates Atlas. I was watching a streamer that was going through the quest that way, and there were a couple of quests that I knew that she hadn't done yet, that you actually have to go find the person and talk to them. And you just like go here and you just select it, and then it just gives it to you, which is great. It means that you can actually confirm whether you've actually finished every single side quest in the game. It takes away some of the like very early on, one of the things that I highly praised about this game is that while there are like quest markers on the map where you can like go find someone and talk to them, and then you get a quest, or you show up on the map, you go there and you get a quest. But there are also a lot of quests where you just talk to NPCs and get to know them, and then they give you a quest, even though it wasn't on the map before. And that was, why is this red? Oh, it's not red. It's actually telling me that there's something off screen that's red. But because of this, you know, it's great because you can actually confirm that you've done everything, but you no longer see, like, I don't even know this one, right? Head to destination, headed, yeah, so I've actually, this is one that I just missed. Let's see how many other quests I missed throughout my play time. Future Market is between, I didn't know the Future Market was actually before Xianzhou. Was it actually? I guess it was, because Ethereum Wars is actually before. So maybe I should start Future Wars tonight. Or Future Markets tonight. Moment of Victory, that's Gepard's. I don't know if that one's actually that good on people that aren't Gepard. It might be. I haven't looked into it too much. Let me look it up right now. Will it let me look at something that I don't own yet? It will. Defense effect hit rate. Yeah, the other preservation characters, there aren't any... Okay, you could use it for March 7th. It's not that great for March 7th, though. Because increases the chance of the wearer being attacked by enemies, where March 7th wants them to hit the person that she shields. She could shield herself, and then that would be a thing that you could do. The effect hit rate is nice because when you use your ultimate, you freeze them. But the other two, Fushwin and Fire MC, don't actually need effect hit rate. But Gepard does great for... is it Gepard or Gepard? I could look up like one of Serval's voice lines and know it, but I don't know. I didn't know that you could send stickers. That's pretty cool. Let's do this.
Time to head to the next stop. Let's meet up with everyone in the parlor car.
Where's Pom Pom? Is Pom Pom missing because I have to... He wants me to do the Penacony quest right now? That's kind of annoying. How am I supposed to get my level rewards?
Hey, did you hear about our next stop? It's a world called Penacony. I hear it's a beautiful, dreamy place. I'm so excited. But Pom Pom said the banquet we were invited to is still a little ways off. What can I do to pass the time? Huh? Is that my phone? Must be the group chat.
That is not short.
That Don Hung. He can't just ignore Branya. Let's go to his room and talk to him.
Would have been nice to read about the Charmony Festival. Oh, he has a readable
Don-Han,
material in here.
Branya just sent all of us a message. Did you see it yet?
Yes, I saw it.
Then why didn't you reply? Branya's a good friend of ours.
I'm sorry. I'm just not in the mood
Oh, this
for
does take place after
idle chat.
the Lawfu.
There's been a lot weighing on my mind since the Luofu. It was tough on the spirit.
Don-Han. I'm the one who should be sorry. I was being too pushy. You're right. You went through a lot on the Xianzhou. Take all the time you need.
Thank you for understanding. It's great that Belobog is able to host a celebration. I hope your trip goes well. Say hi to our friends for me.
Okay. Rest up. You're not allowed to miss the next Trailblaze expedition.
I'll be there next time.
He won't budge, huh? Looks like it's just the two of us then. Pity. He's gonna miss out. We never get the chance to go on a stress-free adventure.
Yeah, there's no way this is gonna be stress-free.
Don't get yourself all worked up. If your Rillo 6 is strong enough to withstand a Stellaron, it'll be just fine. If only Himeko could come with us.
Why can't she?
Pom-Pom can't just leave the Express whenever they feel like it. You didn't know?
Pom-Pom's
Seems
a
like
thing.
someone wasn't paying attention. Why don't we go ask Himeko to tag along? She might be up for an adventure.
Yeah, wonderful.
You've been on the Express for a while now, but you've never gone on a trip with Himeko before, right? Well, now's your chance.
I have been wanting to go on an adventure with Himeko since we got Welt last time and Don-Han and March 7th the time before. But I guess that means that, I thought we were going to go into a room. It's this one, right? Yep.
Hey, March. That's a big smile on your face. What's the good news?
Himeko, there's a celebration coming up on Rillo 6, organized by the Supreme Guardian, and we're invited to go take in the sights and sounds. Don-Han won't be going anywhere for a while. He's still resting up, so wanna come with us? I mean, considering how you helped us out with Cocolia, I'm sure Branya would be happy to see you.
So that explains the grin. You're excited about the celebration. Thanks for the invite, but I'm afraid my hands are full right now.
What?
Please send my regards to the Supreme Guardian.
Hands
For
are
most
full
of the
of what?
festivities, you've earned it. You two and Don-Han did help save Rillo 6 after all. I'll be sure to join you guys next time.
Navigators really do have their plates full, huh? Seems like it's just you and me this time. Let me go pack some stuff for the trip first. Come and find me when you're ready to set off.
I've got a lot going on right now, but I'll try to make it next time. I'm sure you'll have a great time. Don't forget to send my regards to the Supreme Guardian while
Hey
you're
there,
there.
Pika. I thought I had 10 silver pull. I guess I don't.
So,
outfit change.
what do you think about my new dress? Pretty neat, right?
Do I also get an outfit change?
It's actually not new. I just never had the right occasion to try it on. This kind of event doesn't come around every day. Why shouldn't I dress for the occasion? You're not really gonna wear that same old outfit, are you?
I don't even know that I would have a change of clothes.
Let's just pretend I never said anything. As long as one of us is making an effort.
Welcome to the digitally whimsical eternal paradise, where we got infinite adventure games and parties to play.
Nice.
Try not to get too excited and accepting your fate, and start accepting your fate. You'll be here day after day. That seems like the type of game where you don't get an opt out of playing. Wait, what? It doesn't. They're right. Why doesn't it show my reflection? Why does it show other reflections?
Pajamas, hot water bottle, pom-pom doll. That should be everything. Let's go.
Like, it's not because the developers don't know how to do reflections, because I've walked over water before.
Wow, that was fast. Don't you have anything you want to bring with you? Other people might fall for that, but I won't. I was just taking a look at Mr. Yang's records, and it seems like Eurillo 6's average temperature has warmed up quite a bit. It's much warmer than it was on our first trip there. I wouldn't call it livable just yet, but things are looking up. I'm so happy for Branya and Zila. Ready to go? Bellabog, here we come!
It's called Jester Pomni's song.
Bellabog. 700 years. It's never too late to pick up the tab.
Oh, Brr! How do people living in all this snow celebrate anything? Oh, one thing's for sure, though. Where there's a celebration, there's bound to be food, right? Oh, come on, Bellabog. Don't let me down.
Wow. These enemies level 70? I need to increase my per living level.
Time to twirl!
I'm on guard.
Time to twirl!
Lance at the ready.
Who's next?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
That's a new type of enemy.
Oh, wait a sec. That person over there. That doesn't look like a Silvermane Guard uniform. All in black. Surely they're not IPC on this world? Am I going crazy? You think so? I actually think it's pretty snazzy. Anyway, that's besides the point. The point is, what are the IPC doing here on Eurillo 6? There's only one way to find out. Let's go ask. I've always found IPC staff easy to talk to.
Come on, March. You know how this is going to end.
Hi. Do you work for the Interastral Peace Corporation? Or are you just dressing fancy today?
Boss, encounter with 2 unknowns. Want me to take them out? Over.
Take us out?
Just immediately.
Take
a second? I'm on my way. Don't do anything stupid.
As if he could.
Glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Topaz, an investment expert from the Interastral Peace Corporation. I'm here on Eurilla 6 for a special business assignment. You'll have to forgive my colleague here. People skills aren't his strong suit. Please don't take it to heart.
Phew! You scared the life out of me! We're here for the celebrations. We're not looking for more conflicts. Oh, right. We should probably introduce ourselves. I'm March 7th, a passenger of the Astral Express. You may have heard of it? And this is my friend and fellow passenger.
No kidding. I could tell you weren't locals from a mile away, but I didn't expect to run into two nameless here. Fate is such a curious thing. I heard that Eurilla 6 only stepped out of the Stellaron's shadow thanks to the direct intervention of the Trailblazers. Surely, you two aren't...
One thing to note, the IPC is a intergalactic federation, I guess would probably be the best terminology for it, of people that worship the Amber Lord, the Preservation, and Eurilla 6, you know, Belobog especially, was under the eye of the Preservation as well. And Supreme Guardian passed along the will of preservation from daughter to daughter. Well, it's technically not daughter to daughter, but from person to person. They usually took a low-class person and then trained them to be the Supreme Guardian. This is all stuff that you learn through the Everwinter Museum quest, as well as a couple of other side quests around Eurilla 6.
So humble all of a sudden, huh? Are you feeling all right? Should I call a doctor?
So these two should be connected to one
I
another.
never imagined I'd run into living legends here. Must be your lucky day.
The
huh,
IPC
Numby?
and Belobog.
Wow, Miss Topaz. You're really young for an IPC executive. That's impressive.
More good luck, I suppose. But it's not as cushy as you think. Scurrying from one side of the galaxy to the other. Going wherever businesses require me to be.
Huh. Your job sounds pretty similar to the express cruise. Aside from the business, I guess. Oh, Branya moves fast. The crisis is only just over and she's already opened talks with the IPC.
These talks aren't exactly what you might expect. But I have to agree. The Supreme Guardian definitely knows how to govern a city. That's the reason I'm here on Eurilla 6, to meet with her. Miss March, you said you were on your way to Belobog festivities, right? My apologies for delaying you both.
Don't be sorry. It's not like we're in a rush. Wanna come to the city with us? The snow plains are freezing, and it's easier than you think to get lost out here.
Thanks for the concern, but I'll manage. It's my first time on this world. I'd like to take it in its vast, iconic snowscape for just a little longer. Who knows? Maybe we'll cross paths again during the celebrations. Oh, here's my contact information. I don't usually respond during work hours, but I'd be happy to chat off the clock.
Wow, I actually managed to get an IPC executive's phone number without even trying.
Are her nails all usually done? Or is that something special with this outfit? I wish I had 8 billion credits.
Me too.
You two make a cute pair. Anyway, I'd better be on my way. See you next time.
The universe is huge. Yet we somehow stumbled onto the same path. Fate truly works in mysterious ways, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the city. Wow, there are people everywhere. Are you sure we're in Belobog? And now to check out the main event, the food. Come on, keep up.
The whole city is like just completely different in terms of where all the NPCs
Hang
are.
on a sec. Isn't that Wallace up ahead? Looks like he's finally made some friends. I wonder what they're talking about.
That's the daily quest. I'm not gonna do that one right now. I guess not the whole city. Just a handful of them.
You know what I mean.
It was just that one patch of NPCs. But they fooled me, so it was good.
Hey,
They did
quick!
that.
Serval's about to start singing.
Woo! Thanks, everyone! Hope you're ready for a great show. Let's get started.
Serval! Serval!
Heartbeats will shake me.
So rules can't break me.
Crank the sound and let your soul be free.
The lightning strikes right off the wall. Let yourself fall into it all.
That was not that good.
Heartbeats will shake me.
So rules can't break me.
Crank the sound and let your soul be free.
The lightning strikes right off the wall. Let yourself fall into it all.
It was somehow worse on second hearing. Lyrics were just barely okay.
Come around and have a look.
Ta-da! Guess who's back?
It's you two. Welcome back to Belobog.
Say his name.
The Supreme Guardian mentioned there'd be mystery guests attending the Soulworm celebrations, but I didn't think it'd be the Express crew. I hope you had a smooth journey. I should have dispatched Silvermane guards to welcome you on arrival. My apologies.
Aw, it's fine. You really don't have to apologize. We're just passing through. It's no big deal.
Understood. I hope you both enjoy the festivities. Please make sure you keep your personal belongings safe. Pickpockets tend to take advantage of events like this. We'll be performing additional patrols.
Got it. We'll get out of your way then. Bye.
Bye for now.
What quest do I have speaking with Gertie?
Aunt Gertie! It's been too long.
Ah, is that little March? What What brings you this way? I heard you left to go travel the galaxy. Oh, you're here for the Soul
Maybe we'll go
World
talk to
Festival,
Wallace.
right?
Maybe that's not the
The
day
atmosphere
request.
is like no other. Silly me, where are my manners? Grab yourselves a sun cake each. Get them while they're hot.
Hey, that's not fair! Get to the back of the line! Ever heard of first come, first served?
Show a little respect. If it weren't for these two, we'd be eating geomarrow by now. Take a look at these beauties. These are the best sun cakes I've made all day.
Oh, wow, they
Oh, they're
smell
pancakes.
so good. They look so crispy and crunchy. I
Crispy
think
and
I'm in
crunchy?
love.
Well, don't wait for them to get cold now. I'm sorry, sweethearts. I'd best see to these other customers before their hunger gets the better of them. Thanks for stopping by.
Phew. Who'd have thought just taking a stroll could be so tiring? Say, I think we should probably pay Branya a visit. After all, she was the one who invited us here. Or we could go check out some other fun stuff elsewhere. Your call. Looks like things are getting heated. I think we'd better get out of here.
Watch out for that guy with dark blue hair.
The new Moo sour cream would cost me my life.
Ready? Here we go.
Belobog's History and Culture Museum was founded 600 years ago.
Heartbeats will...
You know what I mean.
Not the Euro 6. I extorted someone before leaving. Truly in character.
I understand the difficulties that this world is facing, Supreme Guardian. Belobog's current financial burden cannot be pinned on you, nor anyone else for that matter. However, objectively speaking, since Belobog has existed as an independent entity to this day, its debt cannot simply be written off. Oh, it looks like we have some visitors.
Branya! And Topaz? You're here too? I guess you've already started your business talks. We'll get out of your way if...
It's no bother. We've pretty much wrapped things up already anyway. Please consider my plans carefully, Supreme Guardian. If Eurilo 6 wants to rebuild its connections with the rest of the galaxy, your credit record with the IPC will be of great importance.
You've made yourself clear, Miss Topaz. I'll require some time to consider my next course of action.
I'm assuming that
Naturally.
maybe the...
However, while you're deliberating, my colleagues will need to carry out some operations in Belobog. I hope that your subjects in the underworld are cooperative.
Like the engine of creation, probably.
I'm
Maybe that
sorry
was
our
made
business
through
got in the
alone.
way of a reunion with old friends. I'll get out of your way.
Or maybe the technology in order to heat Belobog.
Is everything alright, Branya? I didn't know Miss Topaz was so intense. She seemed nice when we met her.
Collectible, right?
It's good to see you two again. Welcome back to Belobog. I'd planned a special reception, but I had to deal with an unexpected guest. The lady you just witnessed, she claims to represent the IPC. There's no need to keep either of you in the dark. To tell the truth, I have too much weighing on my mind right now to even think about the Soulworm Festival. Since you've already made her acquaintance, I needn't explain who she is.
Good storytelling.
I'm sure you've heard pieces of Belobog's history the first time you visited. The Legion's invasion 700 years ago, how the Stellaron brought about the Eternal Freeze.
Uh-huh.
It seems that much of Belobog's history from that time was buried deep beneath the snow. Those memories were lost and weren't passed down to the subsequent generations of Supreme Guardians. Topaz shared with me the story of the Stellaron's descent upon Yarillo 6. How the original outsiders stationed here foresaw the impending disaster and chose to leave in large numbers. Among those outsiders were several investors from the Interastral Peace Corporation. Before they departed, they did something noteworthy. They sought out architects who refused to leave, those who insisted on defending their homes. The IPC provided these architects with significant funds to aid them against the coming disaster.
Oh man, they profited off of the Eternal Freeze disaster.
It was with those funds that Belobog was able to construct its immense walls. Even the initial funding for the development of the first batch of automatons was drawn from the same pool.
Oh.
Wow, that's a pretty incredible story. So, does that mean Topaz's business here is to collect a debt from Belobog?
Yes, I'm afraid so.
That's ridiculous! And what's with the timing? What took them so long to get here? If it wasn't for us eliminating the Stellaron, they'd have nothing to collect. It's obvious they're just trying to take advantage.
Yep.
According to her account, the repayment period agreed upon by the architects and the IPC investors was 280 years. However, less than a century after the loan was taken out, the connection between Yarillo 6 and the rest of the galaxy was completely severed. The IPC deemed that the disaster had caused irreparable damage and that there was no civilization left to reclaim the debt from. As such, they considered the owed sum permanently lost. It wasn't until the Stellaron crisis was resolved that the IPC discovered that Belobog had survived.
If they wrote off the debt,
And
it should
that's
stay
when they
written
sent
off.
Topaz over to collect the debt.
And the interest. The debt owed is an astronomical amount. I don't even know how to read such a long string of numbers. Before you both arrived, Topaz warned me that if the payments were delayed, the IPC would give her the authority to employ strong measures.
I had no idea things were like this. Here I was thinking the IPC had come to rebuild Belobog, not extort it.
Well, you would have the same problem anyway. They rebuild Belobog and then ask for the bill.
Right. We need to figure out how to help them. The IPC is too big and powerful. Even if Bronya steps in, it'll be hard for her to resolve the situation.
You seem to have a deeper knowledge of the Interastral Peace Corporation than I do. But if the records are accurate, and they truly have a presence throughout the galaxy, the IPC could crush Belobog like a bug if they wanted to. I'm glad you're both here. I know you came for the festival, but now I must ask you and the Astral Express for help. Do you think you could persuade Topaz to reevaluate the situation? The Express's reputation precedes it. Perhaps there's still hope?
Have no fear, Bronya. When a friend's in need, the Nameless will always be at their side. we're at that stage yet. Miss Topaz seems like a reasonable person. With your silver tongue, I'm sure we'll make some progress.
Thank you
Rather
so
than to be thrown
much,
in
both of
jail.
you. I'm so sorry for dragging you into more trouble. While you're out looking for Topaz, I'll see if I can think of a strategy to deal with the situation. Best of luck, and stay safe.
You are not allowed to back out of this. What closet? Oh, they must mean the cabinets. Oh, that actually is pretty clever. High-tech protective gear. I was rewarded for my curiosity. I didn't even see a yellow glow in there. There probably was if I looked on the other side.
This book should be placed here.
I apologize for dragging you into Belobog's affairs again. While you're out looking for Topaz, I'll see if I... Thank you.
Oh, hey! I just remembered. Topaz, we might as well just be direct and ask her where she is. She seems...
Oh. I'm now able to teleport within the museum. That's pretty cool. Wait, what? Okay, well, they want me to talk to March 7th again. Even though I know where the museum is. That's fine.
Okay, got it. We better think about what we're gonna say. She might be young.
This isn't really the museum. This is an instanced zone. Because there's supposed to be, on the bright side, I mean, it does still show me the museum progress. So I actually filled in all these exhibits as part of the museum quest. But it's missing all the people that should be here. Is she trying to auction out all the history?
Oh, it's you two again. This is the third time today we've run into each other.
This one was on purpose.
Oh, did my smart reply function tell you where I was? It's a system developed by the technology department. Pretty neat, right? What do you make of this painting? I'm no expert, but just from the artist's strokes, I can tell it's no ordinary piece. It portrays a certain kind of sorrow, you know? Not your everyday kind of sadness. It runs much deeper than that. It's as if the artist had condensed history into one poignant but sorrowful image. The artist's brushwork depicts several generations' hardships. Not at all. The analysis of an aficionado. I wouldn't take my word for it. The Express has visited many worlds. I'm sure the Nameless have a far greater knowledge of such things than myself. I suppose what I'm trying to say is, what I'm drawn to isn't the style in which a piece is painted, but its overall value. Its intrinsic value may only be 50,000 credits, but its added value might push the total up to 200,000.
Sorry for crashing your artist party, but we came to talk to you about something else.
Oh? A collaboration between our two sides, perhaps?
Not exactly. Actually,
Let's walk and talk. This way. Most exhibits in this museum are of little value. But with a keen eye, it's possible to find a diamond in the rough, so to speak.
Miss Topaz, Bronya's already told us about Belobog's debt situation.
Oh. You two are closer than I expected with her.
We saved the whole
So,
world.
How can I help? Not sure in the arrangement, or...
Help me out here. You know I'm not good at this kind of thing.
The Express will pay off Belobog's outstanding debts.
I see. I understand. From your point of view, I can see how unreasonable it appears. However, you must understand that debt collection is a big part of my job. I've dealt with cases far more difficult than Belobog's.
And what happens in those scenarios?
I appreciate each case has its difficulties. But if I treated every late debtor as a special case, the galaxy's economy would come to a grinding halt.
I somehow doubt it.
The Strategic Investment Department is well versed in handling such situations. We can offer the debtor various repayment solutions, but Eurillo 6 has far exceeded the allotted repayment period. I'm afraid milder solutions aren't the order of the day. So, I proposed to Branya. Oops, almost gave away trade secrets there, didn't I? That was a close one. The exhibits here are pretty ordinary. I estimate they're probably not worth much. Let's keep moving.
But what did she propose? That they colonize the planet?
So you're basically saying the Belabogians must pay off their ancestors' debts.
When you think about it, it's just another part of the cycle of life.
I'm not sure it's as poetic as that.
Wow, look! Is that little critter native to Eurillo 6? It's so white and fluffy. Where can I find a live one?
White?
I suppose it probably is. Otherwise, it wouldn't be on display here. That's such a shame. I absolutely adore little animals. Have you guys met Numby yet? I guess they're off playing somewhere.
So, Miss Topaz, what exactly will it take for the IPC to go easier on Belobog? Branya invested so much just to make this world a little better. And now, it feels like all of her efforts will be undone in the blink of an eye. It's just so cruel.
What do you take the IPC for, Miss March? We're just the same as Belobog's architects. We're all followers of the preservation. No matter what solutions we propose, we will always take the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Otherwise, we'd be no different from the Legion, would we?
So you're saying there's nothing to worry about? But Branya...
Don't worry yourself too much. The Supreme Guardian is a wise person. She'll understand. But, to answer your question directly, it'd take a miracle. I'll complete the Eurillo 6 project no matter what obstacles I encounter.
This isn't going as planned. What should we do?
It's time to fight.
I wouldn't waste too much energy on this matter. Why not make the most of the festive atmosphere? Oh, looks like one of my colleagues is after me. My apologies, but I should probably take this. Bye!
Negotiations failed.
So, what now? We spent ages trying to convince her and she didn't move an inch.
Ages as in one conversation.
Well, yeah, but she'll be really disappointed. I guess Miss Topaz is just doing her job. And as far as the Express is concerned, I think it'd be unwise to make the IPC our enemy. All these vested interests. It's so hard to undo any of it. They don't teach this stuff in school. Wait, did I even go to school? Did someone send you a message?
Oh no, they took over the Great Mind by force. We must fight back. Alright, time to go fight him.
Huh? The IPC are causing trouble in the underworld? Already? Seriously? Topaz was just talking about taking the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration.
What would you do in
now
this
they're
situation?
pulling
I mean,
this
it's only
stunt?
one town's
You really
worth
can't
of people.
trust these money-hungry IPC suits for a minute.
You could relocate the population of Belobog into like a space colony, and then mine the planet for resources. I mean, the people would, like, you know, lose their homes and whatnot, but technically, I mean, from an outsider's perspective, if you take away all the intrinsic value of, like, your childhood home or the familiar streets they grew up on, like, the IPC probably could give them a better living situation than being in Belobog. They wouldn't need to rely on geomarrow vents. You know, no more mining. I don't know though, because then they'd have to, from the IPC's perspective, that isn't necessarily good, because then you're spending money to relocate all the people, and then you're spending money to actually mine the planet out of its resources.
I really did jinx us. I don't think I have it in me to play the hero today. I guess complaining won't get us anywhere. Let's go lend them a hand.
Made it to the Lafu. Dead people already.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Yeah, you get right into the action with the Lafu. Although I guess you got right into the action in Belobog as well. You, like, talk to the president and then get arrested, like, the very next day.
Hey! Am I glad to see
She's
you
back
two
in
here?
her old outfit now.
I'm not sure how much longer we can hold out.
We can figure out if she does her nails normally. Or if that was just a special thing for that outfit.
It's bad. Really bad. Their weapons and automatons are much stronger than anything we have. Nobody's been seriously hurt, but a few Wildfire members got minor injuries. Fortunately for us, it seems like they were holding back. You see those two in black? They've been guarding the mine entrance. They're not letting anyone in or out. Hey! Just because you have fancy equipment doesn't mean you can bully us! Who do you think you are? What's the matter? Got nothing to say?
What's going on inside the mine? Any ideas?
A few miners made it out earlier. They looked pretty panicked. They said the whole mine had been seized by the people in black. These uninvited guests keep talking about asset evaluation, whatever that means. All I know is that they're seriously disrupting the lives of the Underworlders.
I mean, are they really? I don't think that the Underworlders like mining. They do it because they have to make money.
Who?
I thought she would say that.
We
yeah.
were just talking to her in the museum. Do you think her cronies are acting without her authorization?
The person you're talking about, are they in charge of the people in black? Potaz, Pazto, whatever her name is, she can wait. Right now, the most important thing is to free those trapped in the Great Mine. Are you two with me? Hey, you two! Cat got your tongue or something? If you knew what was best for you, you'd get out of my way!
You guys must be exhausted standing here all day. How about you take a little lunch break? I'm sure the IPC allows that, right? What's their deal?
You two were talking to the director in the snow plains.
So it's you! You're the one who was threatening to take us out in the snow plains! Do you even know who you're talking to? If your boss knows to treat us with respect, you'd better start showing some yourself.
I can't let you pass. My team leader said that if anyone gets through, I'll lose 6 months of performance bonuses.
Yikes.
Team leader? even lower on the pecking order than I thought.
Shut up! I spent 7 years on a forsaken asteroid preparing to join the IPC. I went through 17 interviews before they finally hired me. What right do you deadbeats have to criticize me?
IPC? Interviews? I don't know what you're rambling on about, but you're really testing my patience. No need to waste our breath on this idiot. Let's do this.
Peace was never an option.
Give me strength. Honored to meet me.
You dare attack me?
Time to twirl. I can do this.
I'll end your misery.
Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
What a headache. Who's next? That's it? He sure took off quickly.
17 rounds of interviews and these are the best people they can find? What a joke.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I've been warned that the ones in the mine won't go down without a fight. Let's set off when you're ready.
I mean, I fought a destroyer beast. And also fought Fantilia,
Caught your
so...
breath yet? It's time to show these IPC fools who they're dealing with.
I feel like saying, you know, these guys are a joke when it's us that they're fighting doesn't really mean much.
Nobody did. But it never hurts to be prepared. Just when I thought I could catch a break, things go haywire. Guess my nice dress will have to wait for a while. The quicker we handle the IPC, the faster we can get back to enjoying the celebrations. Let Zealand know when you're ready to go.
I hate the Mars truck already. Yeah. They heal and they revive themselves.
Ready
and
for action?
They summon more.
It's time to kick the IPC out of the underworld. Let's get moving.
Why are they so... Oh, this is probably because Jingliu and Topaz just came out. By the way, this Future Markets quest, I think is 1.4. That's the patch that I joined in. Because that was Topaz on the main banner and it was the first Sela rerun. I actually had to go back to watch the earlier streams to confirm.
Hello, it's Mr. Svarog, isn't it? And this cute little girl must be Clara.
Hello, miss. Are you...
I'm Topaz. I've come to have a chat with Mr. Svarog.
Clara, go inside and wait for me.
Huh? But if you have a guest, maybe I should...
She is not a guest. Neither is she a friend. Go, Clara. Everything will be fine.
So, it seems my source was right. Who would have thought that such a strong bond could exist between a giant robot and a little girl?
It's more common than you'd think.
heartwarming.
You bear the insignia of the Interastral Peace Corporation. What is your motive for coming here?
Straight to the point, huh? I like your style. Urilo 6. Are robots familiar with that term? Anyway, it refers to the planet we're currently standing on. It's about to become the property of the IPC.
Yep, saw that coming.
No one can reverse this outcome. Not you, not the Nameless, nor any power in the galaxy. I only care about one thing right now. demonstrating to the shareholders of the IPC that Eurillo 6 can generate value. In the long run, this is a way, the only way, to ensure Belobog's long-term interests. I need your help to achieve this goal.
Long-term interests undefined. Analyzing objectives. Analysis failed. Tell me, emissary, how do you plan to convince the IPC leadership?
That's simple. I'll show you.
This is...
Source code. Or to be more precise, source code that is able to take control of all mechanized units in Belobog. I'm sure you're familiar with this. All mechanized units manufactured in Belobog over the last 700 years utilize the underlying systems created by the IPC. The code is so refined that the engineers never saw any reason to change it.
Wow. How dark.
I assume you're also aware that there was once a large automaton factory in the underworld. Thousands upon thousands of automatons, enough to crush the Legion's vanguard, lay dormant within. This is my bargaining chip for negotiating with the higher-ups. I'll convince them that Eurillo 6 has a place in the company's long-term strategies. But first, I need a guide to show me where these automatons are buried.
How very dark.
I understand. Your long-term interests can be defined as the survival of civilization at a macro level. What are your intentions for the people currently living here?
Their future has already been purchased. All I can do is make them accept this fact, using a relatively peaceful approach.
I understand. I will assist you with your plan.
Oh, so you're not as stubborn as the rumors suggest.
The future you speak of is beyond my computational range, but my emotional analysis indicates that you are indeed trying to find ways to ensure the survival of this world. Additionally, calculations indicate a 96.4% probability of compliance through force if I refuse to cooperate.
Your calculations are slightly on the conservative side. Here's to our future cooperation. If you wouldn't mind leading the way, Mr. Svarog.
96% chance the compulsion is conservative.
All the miners here, huddled together. Anyone else getting deja vu?
I see Numby.
Well, the situation here is pretty similar to when you first arrived. It's just that instead of a few thugs and broken robots, now we're dealing with much more formidable adversaries.
Hey, check it out! Isn't that Topaz's little trotter over there? Oh, what was it again? Numby, right?
What? Isn't that thing a fragmentum monster? She's keeping one as a pet?
The IPC are all about their sci-fi sorcery, so it's not that surprising. Wanna go take a look? Sounds like you two are getting along. What's Numby saying? Wow, that's so deep. Oh, come on, stop fooling around.
Look, you guys. Looks like it wants to leave.
Oh, looks like they want to find their master. Let's follow them.
Help! Those people dressed in black are attacking us!
talking to you. Where do you guys store the geomarrow?
It's literally all around you. What are you
really
talking
don't know
about?
anything. This place is filled with nothing but incompetence.
Those cowards! I guess they want to do this the hard way.
Give me strength.
I really don't want Quackbot to be my fastest character. It just kind of ended up being that way.
What are you looking at?
But she's actually at a pretty good speed. I just need to get the other characters to be at her level.
I can do this.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
Time to twirl. Do you know who? This big diamond. It's all yours. Time to twirl. Ha! Time to twirl.
Who's next?
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me. Protect me.
I'll end your misery.
Looks like Numpy's in a good mood.
But aren't they on the IPC side? Strange.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Give me strength.
Nice teamwork. What a headache.
Yeah.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time to twirl. Time to twirl. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Honored to meet me.
Does that do anything for me? Damaged up by 50% up to 3 times. Consumed when they use basic attack, skill, or ultimate. So it's just doing active attack. So if you kill a bunch of enemies at
What a
once,
headache.
you get more bone
Do
benefit.
you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
I'll free you from your...
But it doesn't last a number of turns.
Disappear
because
among
now
the
it's
sea of
gone,
butterflies.
right? Even if I kill
Illusions
this
of the
guy?
past.
Yeah. Even if you... So yeah, that's an interesting like workaround to not make Sela too broken. Because if it lasted for a turn, then I could just use Resurgence over and over again, and it would just like never be done.
I can do this! What are you looking at?
But it doesn't apply to follow-up attacks though. So if I had pulled from Topaz and I kill with skill, then Numby's follow-up will have my increased attack.
That big
Or
guy
no,
down
that's
there.
damage. Never mind.
Is he the one in
Yeah,
charge?
that works.
We'll see who's really in charge. Let's go.
Yeah, characters with follow-up attacks do better.
Where'd Numby go?
Wow. For something so short and stubby, they're surprisingly nimble. Well, guess that's that. We're on our own now. Let's keep going.
Will of preservation!
Upgrade configured.
Hey, you! Are you in charge around here?
All local. The IPC is currently conducting asset evaluation work here. Local residents are advised to follow those responsible for evacuation to the...
Don't lie to us! You seized the mine by force for yourself. You drove the locals out of their homes. I'm warning you. Get lost or suffer the consequences. Don't you dare show your face around here again!
And who might you be? You have quite the attitude. This is our jurisdiction now. We are all powerful here.
I'll show you all powerful.
Yeah, we demand to speak with Topaz.
You know Topaz? Interesting. It doesn't matter. The Strategic Investment Department has no obligation to talk to anyone not related to this project. In cases where debtors fail to repay within the set time frame, the IPC reserves the right to skip negotiations and take over all assets. We're simply following the rules. What exactly is your problem?
You know, it's funny how the rules always seem to work in your favor, don't you think? This world's been hanging by a thread, and now you're here to pull the plug on it.
Don't blame me. I'm simply following orders. Do you think I get to make those kinds of decisions?
Save your breath, March. I never held out any hope of resolving this problem peacefully. Didn't you claim the IPC was all-powerful? Well, now's the perfect chance to show us what you can do.
Technically, this is supposed to be the first time I fought these types of enemies.
Fight for overtime. Anyway, since you seem intent on settling this matter with violence, prepare yourselves for my heavy laser cannon.
But I fight them pretty frequently in different content.
Protect me! Protect me!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
What a headache.
Hey! Time to twirl!
Lance at the ready.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Get them!
I'm on guard.
Give me strength!
Nice teamwork.
That kinda hurt.
These are devils! I'll crush them all!
Lance ablaze!
Still nowhere near actually getting close to dying.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Hey!
Don't mess with me. Who's next? What a headache.
This one is a little scary though.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time to twirl!
Yeah, there we go.
Who are you? people. Not even our tech could take you down.
took down the Doomsday Beast, the Stellaron, and Phantilia. Did you really think you could stop us?
Darn it! I'm all out of ammo!
Sir, we've just received word from the director!
Director Topaz? What did she say?
Teams are not to disrupt the lives of local inhabitants during the asset evaluation period. Teams that violate this directive will have their year-end bonuses reduced by 60%!
By 60%. They're only getting a 40% bonus. But they all still get their bonus.
We're done for! Attention all personnel! Evacuate the mine immediately! Erase all traces of your presence!
Yeah, it's too late. We've got witnesses.
So, are we all good here, or what?
Yeah. Judging by the looks on their faces, I don't think they'll be back. So, who is this Topaz anyway? She seems to have no problem ordering these idiots around. Or taming fragmentum creatures, for that matter.
It's a long story.
Det? What do you mean?
You should probably ask Bronya to explain it to you.
Why did this mess have to happen so close to the festivities? The timing couldn't have been any worse.
Or maybe it was intentional.
Oh, looks like we've got a message. I get the feeling Bronya's worried about something. We'd better go back and see her. Are you coming with us, Zila?
Go on without me. I still have stuff to take care of. The miners need to know what happened here. Bronya messaged you, which means she thinks you can help. I trust her judgment.
Got it, Zila. We'll do what we can to help Bronya out. Come on, to Klipoth Fort!
Relic experience, always welcome. Meanwhile, in Rivet Town...
These guys don't look like disease.
By order of the Supreme Guardian, proceed no further, Miss Topaz.
Belobog might be in arrears, but I'm out of pocket. See you later, Captain.
That is pretty rough. Oh, we actually might finish this today. I'm surprised at how easy it was to get through this. We're already on part 2 now.
Welcome back. I appreciate your help more than I can express. It couldn't have been easy running all over the city.
That's what friends are for, Bronya. You don't sound like yourself. Is something wrong?
I'm fine. I haven't rested in a while. There's just too much happening all at once. Perhaps, but the IPC won't wait for me to catch up. They're moving quickly. Belobog is crawling with their agents. All they talk about is asset evaluation. Silver lining is that apart from the mine incident you mentioned, there haven't been any major conflicts in other areas. I suppose Topaz must have issued an order against harassing the citizenry. Still, that hasn't stopped panic from building. People are confused. They don't know where these strangers in black came from, nor what their intentions are.
Did you manage to get in touch with Topaz again? We're curious to know what solution she has in mind.
I think she's just going to buy
That's
the
the reason
planet.
I asked for you to come here. I need your advice. Look.
It's...
The contract Topaz sent to me a little while ago. There's a handwritten letter attached. Please,
Handwritten
take a look
letter
at the
attached
contents.
to the digital.
And then tell me your thoughts.
Miss Branya, if you'll permit me to call you that, I'd like to share a story with you from my own life. In your eyes, the IPC may seem heartless or cruel, but in reality, we all have a story to tell. As for myself, I was born on a small, unremarkable planet at the edge of the galaxy, a place whose name is known only to the native inhabitants. My home planet was extremely resource poor. To survive, people worked laboriously, manufacturing products for other civilizations in the galaxy, mostly in chemical or heavy industries. Given these circumstances, the natural environment of my home planet became increasingly harsh. I don't recall the exact moment when it happened, but people started wearing respirators just to walk down the street. All you could hear were the wheezing coughs of the people, day and night. My home was facing its demise. The relatively wealthy chose interstellar migration and started anew. The majority who stayed could only struggle on amidst sewage, acid rain, and dust, waiting for the end. Finally, one fateful day, the IPC arrived on my home planet. They had the technology to repair our planet's damaged environment. In return for their help, they asked for just one thing: that all inhabitants sign a contract which would make them employees of the IPC. 2 years after signing the contract, the dark clouds and haze disappeared, and people began to take off their masks. After 3 years, vegetation and trees began to grow and thrive again. After 5 years, many animals, previously on the brink of extinction, reappeared. When I was finally old enough, I officially became a member of the Strategic Investment Department. I witnessed the changes that took place on my home world, and was determined to bring the same changes to many other worlds in the galaxy that were experiencing the same plight. I am writing to you, Miss Branya, with the genuine desire to express something important. I know freedom is precious to people, but in reality, there are things of much greater value, such as survival. How many generations of Belabogians will it take to embrace the stars again without assistance? Who can guarantee that every future Guardian will be as prudent and enlightened as you? How can you guarantee that a disaster such as the Stellaron crisis will not descend upon Belobog yet again? I have already negotiated the best possible deal for you. Once you sign this contract, all of Belobog's debts will be forgiven. In addition, the IPC will set up a special team to support the reconstruction of Urilo 6. I can understand that for you, this is an extremely difficult decision, because you, and you alone, will bear the fate of all Belobogians. But because of this, I believe that you will make the right decision. A decision that will truly benefit your people.
Her words do sound quite sincere. What do you make of it?
So the story of her home planet, that makes sense. There are a couple of things that I have against the current plan. One is that it's all or nothing. Like, why isn't there a clause in here to say, like, the people of Belobog that choose to can be IPC employees, and the rest can, you know, rent out the space that they live in to the IPC or something like that, so they can stay where they want to be. If Topaz knows about the hidden automations underneath in the Great Mines, then why can't Bronya sell those machines to the IPC herself rather than they just be forcefully seized? In general, though, I think that it's not a terrible idea to have them work for the IPC. They obviously, the people that are currently here would suffer a lot, but you know, it would only take a couple of generations for them to kind of get used to it. On the other hand, it's like, well, do they lose the Belabogian culture and the Euro 6 culture by being assimilated into the IPC and losing everything that makes them Belabogian? Maybe. You know, maybe they do. But they also get, you know, lots of cool other things, like the high tech that you get from being part of the IPC, like flying through space and the Emergias and, you know, jade tablets, or I mean, not jade tablets, that's specific to the Lafu, but they have a lot of benefits, they lose a lot. A couple other things, even though their Bronya's title is Supreme Guardian, like, as Supreme Guardian, she could choose to just let the Belabogians decide their own fate through popular vote or opt-in, opt-out. If I were a Belabogian and a, like, super advanced species came from beyond the clouds and said, hey, you actually owe this debt and now you work for us, maybe I'd take them up on that offer. For myself personally. I guess as long as it's not like, you know, dangerous or physically taxing work, I suppose. I wouldn't want to, well, I wouldn't want to do physical labor, but a lot of the Belabogians actually do physical labor as part of their living already, so I don't know if it's much different for them.
Yes, she is a high-ranking member of the IPC, after all. She knows how to use words to her advantage. In any case, she wasn't wrong when she said this would be an extremely difficult decision. This planet's fate, the civilization it carries, everything that's happened here and everything that will happen, it all rests in my hands. This definitely can't, and shouldn't, be a decision made by me alone. That thought has crossed my mind, and it comforts me to hear you say that.
Right. I don't think it's fair for you to carry the weight alone. Why not discuss it with others first?
Topaz hasn't given me much time to consider. She wants me to decide as soon as possible.
I mean,
I wanted to put it to a
3
vote.
days. They waited 700
Let all the
years.
citizens of both the overworld and the underworld have their say. But with such little time, I'm afraid that's a lost cause. I'll convene the
They waited
Klopov Fort
700 years. I
architects
think that they can
immediately
wait
to discuss the
a
contract.
month, right?
As for the locals, I'd like you to gauge their stance on the matter. The people of Belobog hold both of you in high regard. They'll most certainly be willing to tell you their thoughts.
I think we should leave this matter to the Belabogians. Don't you agree? We've got your back. We failed to convince Topaz, but this should be a piece of cake.
Thank you, March. I'll assemble the ministers. Let's meet up here again later.
All right. If we want to make an informed decision, we need to hear from both the overworld and the underworld, right? Let's start with the overworld.
What does Wallace have to say? He's not one of the people. Okay, fine. Alright, what does Pela have to say? I was hurt? Why was I hurt?
Careful now. We meet again. How have you two been? Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong. Sounds serious. I'm all ears. Really? You better not be making things up. I wish it were made up. Unfortunately, it's all true. We don't have much time, Pela. Branya wants to get everyone's opinion. Wait, you're telling me I have to make this huge decision on the spot? At least give me a few seconds to think it over. Okay, I think I've got it. If it were up to me, I'd probably agree to the IPC's conditions.
I'm with you on that one.
Huh. Okay. Any particular reason? I've looked at some of the climate reports, and based on the data I've seen, it'll take 3 or 4 more generations for the snow to completely
That's actually
subside.
not that bad. 3 or 4 generations?
That's assuming no
That's
other
like less than 100
disasters occur.
years.
I care more about those in the present than a future I can't be sure of. If the IPC is able to bring about immediate change, then I think that's a price well worth paying. Building a better world for future generations sounds great, right? But is it any fun for the engineers and architects who are directly involved in such a pursuit? I see. So compared to a distant and uncertain future, what you really care about is making sure the people around you have a good life. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Yeah, they have a pretty extreme situation here where the you know, the entire planet is completely covered in snow, basically. And people are just trying to survive. And if your goal is to give the people of Belobog the best life possible, I feel like the IPC will do a better
look
job
who we
of
have
that.
here! You and Marge paying us a visit. What's the occasion? Uh-oh. Sounds like something serious is happening. You'd better fill me in. What? How is that possible? I need a moment to wrap my head around this.
Serval, we're racing against the clock. No time for head wrapping.
It's okay. I've thought it through. If it were up to me, I'd sign the contract.
2 of them, and Serval as well.
Hold
What?
on, are you serious? I thought you'd be
She's
against
so
it
like
for sure.
rebellious.
Surprised? My reasons are pretty simple. Signing this contract would mean we no longer have to worry about surviving. For most of the residents here, especially those in the underworld, that would be more than enough to persuade them. As for working for the company, people need to work no matter where they are, right? If the IPC tries to take too many liberties, we can always rise up against them. You know, I've always longed for the stars since I was a child, which is why I devoted myself to science and the studying of the Stellaron. If someone told me that I could do whatever research I wanted with only a small price to pay, I probably wouldn't hesitate.
I see. I suppose that makes sense. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
What a very surprising outcome.
Come around and have a look.
Dunn is part of the Architect Council.
trailblazers. It's been a while. I didn't think you'd be back in Belobog so soon. It's been pretty hectic in the city lately. All these people dressed in black suddenly showed up, and... Do you need my opinion?
You'd be against?
So that's who
Care
they
to
are.
explain why?
It's worse than I imagined. The Madam Guardian must be under a lot of pressure. Is there really nothing we can do to...
We're here to gather everyone's opinion on the matter. I know this is a little sudden, but we're running out of time.
Why, I'd refuse the contract, of course. There is no room for compromise. Just look at them. Arrogant, stomping around here as if they own the place. How can such people be trusted? Who's to say they won't breach the contract? Faced with this sort of coercion, we must resist them with all our might. Surrendering is not an option.
It's the only reason why he
warn the
wants
Madam
it is because
Guardian
it's
not
coercion.
to allow herself to fall into their trap.
Because, like, we could just choose to not sign the contract. It's not really coercion. I mean, granted, this is actually coercion because they would probably forcefully take all the resources if we said, no, we're not going to sign this contract.
A soldier's perspective is always valuable, Dunn. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion. Did we miss anyone in the overworld? I think we asked just about everyone we needed from what I've gathered. It seems like most people in the overworld are... We'd better hurry to the underworld and see what Natasha and Zila make of it all.
I don't think it would really help since they can just do whatever and I don't trust them. Well, what's the alternative, right? So, if they already have the power to just kill everyone and then just take the planet for themselves, and instead they're saying, you know, be employed by the guild, then, like, what are you afraid of? Are you afraid that they're going to say, oh, now that you've signed this contract, we're going to kill you? Or, I mean, the worst thing would be something along the lines of them just overworking the people. Like, oh, now that you're all employees of the IPC, we're going to have you work in the mines, which is something that the underworlders already do. Or, like, we're going to make you go to these dangerous planets. They did trespass, after all.
It's getting late. Where to now?
They did. It seemed like Topaz did not authorize them to trespass. Like, they were supposed to just kind of walk in and then see how much Geomera was worth. It's kind of like, you know, it's a whole organization. So some of the people within the organization are not trustworthy, and some of the people within the organization are trustworthy. And the hope is that the people that are high up enough, like, for example, I could be completely wrong. Like, maybe Topaz has good intentions for the group, but Topaz's boss, or Topaz's boss's boss, has terrible intentions, and actually this would go really horribly wrong if we actually chose to sign the contract. And I don't know that. I'm just going off of the information that the game has presented to me.
What brings you two to the underworld? And why the long face? Seems a little out of the blue, but since you came all this way, it must be urgent. Go ahead.
The deal is good, but are the people behind it? Yeah.
That is a lot of information to take in. Sorry, both of you. I know
I'm
you're
gonna
in a
guess that
hurry,
Natasha is
but I
for
need
signing
a
the
moment to
contract because she wants to help as many people as
No
possible.
stress, Nat. Just tell us what you really think.
I've thought about it, and Well, if I were Bronya,
Okay,
I
so I
wouldn't
was
sign
wrong
it.
on that one, and I was also wrong
I
on
won't
Serval.
deny the offer on the table is a very tempting one. And if we refuse, Belobog will not only have the burden of a huge debt, we may also incite the wrath of a very powerful force. But even so, a quote I read back in school came to me just now. Those who are willing to give up freedom for security will end up with neither. Living in the underworld has taught me that this phrase is true. I'd rather trek through the frigid snow plains than live in a beautiful cage.
Wow, that's a pretty convincing argument. Another vote for the against pile. Thanks for your insight, Nat.
I mean, this is probably going to end an exact tie, which means that Bronya is going to be the deciding vote anyway.
None other than the saviors of Belobog. To what do I owe the pleasure? To be honest, I'm surprised you even remembered an old geezer like me.
Is your mouth finally moving?
But I can tell by the look on your faces you're probably not dropping by to say hi.
It is not.
Let me guess. Something to do with these unruly people in black showing up everywhere? Well, ask away. It just so happens I'm curious about them myself. Maybe I can be of some help.
I have no idea what Oleg's opinion would be.
I see. That's a tricky situation, all right. A lot for anyone to handle.
Mr. Oleg, out of all the people we know in Belobog, you have the most life experience. What do you think we should do?
Want to hear the truth? I'm afraid great ambitions and lofty plans no longer hold much appeal for an old-timer like me.
So he's against.
If this IPC does indeed possess the magical power to restore Belobog back to its former self overnight, then I think the answer is clear. Have you considered the opposite? What about if we refuse? The reconstruction plan already sounds like an endless endeavor. And with the added burden of a massive debt, well, is that something we can manage on our own? What worries me the most is how Lady Bronya will handle the backlash from her people. Will she be able to withstand the criticism? Is she prepared to carry the weight of a tarnished reputation for years to come?
I feel like no matter what she chooses, she'll have backlash. Like either she's the Supreme Guardian that gave up the freedom of Belobog, or she's the Guardian that incited the wrath of an intergalactic federation.
Huh. I guess I never looked at it from that angle. I wouldn't wish that title on anyone. Thank you for your thoughts, Mr. Oleg. Another vote for the 4 pile.
I guess we're going to be talking to Clara, right? Because Svarog is off with Topaz somewhere. Yep. Take it all in. You don't typically see Clara without Svarog.
Miss March, big sister, what brings you to the underworld?
Hey there, Clara. Is Svarog not around?
Mr. Svarog went out for a walk with a lady called Topaz.
What? Topaz? Do you know where they went?
I'm not sure, but Mr. Svarog promised he'd be back soon.
What now? Svarog's super logical. We should definitely get his opinion. True. Don Hung's always saying that Clara's really insightful for her
It's actually
age.
Clara, not Clara.
Huh? Miss March, do you want to ask me something? That's complicated. I don't know what to say.
It's all right, Clara. No pressure. Just tell us how you feel about it.
I think
if we have a choice for the future, it should be everyone's decision. Because when I was playing with Hook, the moles, and the other kids, we talked about our dreams. Everyone has different dreams. If we accept Miss Topaz's offer, then doesn't that mean our dreams will never come true?
No, it means you
Just
work a
taking
job
away
and then
people's
follow
dreams
your
like
dreams
that.
afterwards.
I don't know. It feels wrong.
You're right. Children see the world as a place where anything is possible. Just the thought of our lives being predestined from birth makes me shiver. Thanks, Clara. Your thoughts mean a lot to us.
Like, what? We have to work?
All that running around has worn me out. So, the final conclusion is... the votes are completely even. I don't know what to do. Both sides have really compelling arguments.
The only thing I don't like about it is the fact that it's, like I said, all or nothing. Right? Like, if the contract actually said, you know, each Belabogian will have the opportunity to join the IPC, guaranteed, get a guaranteed position within the IPC if they want it, then that would be a good contract. But it's just like one person's going to sign this, and then all of Belabogians are either going to fight against or work under the IPC.
Oh, right! We haven't asked Zila. She's probably still in the Great Mine helping the miners. Come on, let's get going.
Well, Zila's definitely going to say no. So I guess that's that. Where am I? Oh, that's the... okay. I still would go for the signing. I have a similar opinion to Paleth, basically, where, you know, they have a really terrible life right now that's basically just trying to not freeze to death consistently. And they've been suffering for 700 years. They don't even, like, know what the outside world is. And to be fair, I have some biases, because, like, if I actually lived on Belobog and my whole life had been, you know, living near geothermal furnaces or mining geomarrow, then like I'd be more okay with just continuing life the way it is. Most people like just to stick with how things currently are. But as someone that, you know, knows more about the different types of lives that these people could have, oh, I missed her dialogue box. Oh well.
Back so soon? Any news? Are you feeling all right? You look a little uneasy. Important matter, huh? I can tell from your tone that this isn't gonna be a lighthearted chat. But I'm ready to hear it. I think I get it. At first, I thought it was just a few IPC ruffians overstepping.
Yeah, you didn't think the future of Belobog was at stake, right?
Right.
As it stands, the votes are even. Your opinion will make all the difference.
In that case, I abstain.
What?
No. this responsibility rests on Bronya's shoulders, not mine. No matter the choice she makes, she has far greater foresight than I do. She can see the bigger picture more clearly than I can.
Did not see an
The vote is
abstain
tied.
coming.
If I were to give you my view, it would tip the scales and possibly impact her final choice. I'll respect whatever decision she makes, but it's not my place to make it for her.
And she does literally want
Understood,
the
Zila.
group to come to a consensus.
This is a difficult decision to make, and everyone feels differently about it. It's times like these that a leader must stand up and do what's needed.
Right. It's Bronya's decision. She knows what's at stake. She won't run away from her duty. I trust her wholeheartedly. If she asks you, just let her know my reasoning. She'll understand.
Well, it's all in Bronya's hands now. Right? I'm glad Belobog has someone like her. The time has come. Let's go fill her in. I'm curious to see how she's handling those Klapoth ministers.
Klapoth, that's the preservation's name. I couldn't remember what it was.
It's getting late. Where to now?
It's only 10:30.
The fort's packed. I've never seen this many people here before.
If we finish Future Market, I might
Jeez,
also start
I can barely
Penacony.
even hear myself think.
Just so I don't accidentally start it in the middle of the week and don't show the stuff on screen.
How could you possibly consider this Supreme Guardian's decision?
She's still worried about finding some book when all this chaos is happening in here. That's dedication.
March, you're back. So, what's the verdict? What do the people
Finally trying
think?
a strategy? Yeah.
We talked to people in both the overworld and the underworld. The final result was a tie.
I see. I suppose everyone has their
No
own
one
way
thought
of seeing
to ask
things.
Gepard though.
I can't say I'm surprised. What was Zila's perspective on the matter? I should have known. That sounds like Zila, all right.
Did you come to a conclusion with the ministers? Oh, it's so loud I can't tell what anyone's saying.
It's pretty much the same situation here. Neither party is willing to compromise.
Yeah, well I know that he's still
Time's come
trapped.
to make a
That's why
decision.
we should have found out that he
Chaos
was
cannot
trapped.
be allowed to continue any longer.
Because we, the gamers, saw that in a cutscene separately, right? But March 7th and the main character don't know that, and I'm sure that, you know, we would just defeat all of the automatons and rescue him and his Silvermane guards as needed if we knew about it.
Enough! All of you! I know what to do.
Wait! I have something to say to the Supreme Guardian.
Oh, Himiko came after all.
But aren't you?
Himeko? Wait, is that the real you or a hologram?
It's the real me, March. Real as they come.
Miss Himiko, from the Astral Express? It's an honor. Thank you for all your help in our previous campaign. Things might have turned out differently without your support. If we had known of your arrival beforehand, the architects would have given you a proper welcome. I'm afraid the current circumstances are quite exceptional.
All we need is just an orbital laser. That'll solve all of our problems here.
I understand, Miss Rania. No need to explain. Your city is facing immense difficulties. My intention is simply to ensure that you have all the relevant intel.
She's about to tell us some deep dark secrets about the IPC.
I hesitate to call it a solution, but I might have some information that might help. It is my hope that with this information, you will be better equipped as the Supreme Guardian to make a wise and informed decision.
Information? Please, tell me what you know, Miss Himiko.
I happen to have a friend with knowledge of Topaz. What Topaz said about her home world is indeed true, which is why she believes that the IPC's takeover of Belobog is the only way of ensuring the city's survival. But there is one thing she intentionally left out. Not all worlds that have accepted the IPC's terms have been saved.
You mean...
Performing ecological reconstruction on a planet carries inevitable risks. According to the intel provided by my friend, the success rate for the ecological reconstruction of worlds using the IPC's technology is 63%.
Okay, that's actually pretty low.
Only 63% of planets succeed? That's not exactly comforting.
Let me reassess at this point. Would I still take it? 63% chance, like a 37% chance that the planet just explodes and everyone dies is not great. But also, I wasn't really thinking about them, like when they said that they were going to be IPC employees, I thought of it as, alright, IPC sends some spaceships down and actually takes the people of Belobog off the planet and then brings them to some sort of colony to continue working. But if they actually are planning on the people staying here while also terraforming, that's a little worse. I feel like there's a solution in here, but obviously the game's not going to allow me to just negotiate the contract. It's going to just give me like a yes or no thing.
This is the overall average across all IPC projects. The success rate of projects personally handled by Topaz is above 80%.
Okay.
She's undoubtedly one of the most capable people in her field.
Only a 20% chance, less than 20% chance that the planet explodes and kills everyone?
These probabilities to light. I think it's only fair that you know all the facts before making a decision. Ultimately, it's up to you, Supreme Guardian, to make the final call.
I understand. Thank you, Miss Himiko. This information is of great help.
How does Himiko know this information?
Regardless of how alluring their promises may be, this contract is nothing more than a gamble. As a leader, I cannot let the future of Belobog hinge on a roll of the dice.
Now that you've decided, I don't have to pretend to be impartial anymore. I think you're making the right choice, Branya.
Himiko was against.
Astro friends, I have an idea, but for it to work, I'll need everyone's cooperation.
It's a gamble, so we gotcha for the future.
I need some time to rally all the residents in the city. And then, I'll meet with Topaz again. Please locate her for me. It doesn't matter where she is or what she's doing. And if the IPC is still trying to take over Belobog's assets, I ask that you do everything in your power to stop them.
Everything in your power.
Don't worry. Leave it to us. We'll find her. It won't be easy dealing with her, but these two will help me get the job done.
Belobog's future is not for sale. And we'll never forget the friends who stood by us in our time of need. Not once, but twice. Stay safe, everyone.
Alright, Future Markets Part 3 now.
Shepard should be waiting for us in Rivet Town, right? Here we go again. Back to our old stomping grounds for another adventure.
Wonder where I've spent the most amount of time in this game. If I had to guess, it would be here in Boulder Town.
Where to now?
I'm surprised that him and his like 5 soldiers were able to take on that whole group of
The Supreme
automatons.
Guardian has briefed me on the situation and asked that ready to enter Rivet Town. We'll go in together when everyone is set. Keep your guards up. We might run.
If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask.
Let's try out our Himiko. She is definitely not as strong as my Sela, but we got Herta and Huahua, so we should be fine. It just seems natural to bring her in here.
Destination reached.
Wow, would you look at that? Huh. I never would have guessed it'd be here. But I don't see any mech or weapons. This place is completely surrounded by mountains. Surely they can't be.
Affirmative. The weapons are concealed within the towering rock formations.
No wonder we couldn't find the automaton factory. It was right under our noses all along. Wait a minute. You said these weapons have been hidden here from the very beginning? That means the architects of Eurillo 6 never used them in their fight against the Legion.
Correct.
Yeah, they used the stone.
After the IPC departed from this world more than 700 years ago, no one has possessed the necessary knowledge for activating these weapons. The architects used the IPC blueprints to construct replica automatons. However, the overwhelming majority of the combatants, commanded by Elisa Rand, were human.
I see. The stories about this world are truly captivating.
I would like to ask you a question, Topaz.
You're awful polite for a big robot. Ask. Don't be shy.
If the IPC does not intervene, this world is doomed. Are you convinced of this conclusion beyond any doubt?
That's not true. It's already improving.
Yes. I've gone through countless case studies, and they all point to the same conclusion. Any world that comes into contact with a Stellaron is doomed. On the surface, things may appear to be getting better since the Astral Express lent a helping hand. But sooner or later,
Hey there, Baker.
the underlying problems will resurface. A looming crisis can often lie hidden beneath the illusion of prosperity, unnoticed by many.
Understood.
Understood. That's it? You don't have any thoughts on the matter?
Emotional readings indicate that your response is sincere and accurate. That is all I wish to confirm regarding this matter. While my opinion on the future of this planet may differ from yours, it ultimately holds no weight. I am merely a tool, not a decision maker.
Huh. If only my colleagues had the same self-awareness as you. Come on, Numby. We've got some assessing to do.
Topaz disappeared after leaving Rivet Town. In her absence, her subordinates flooded in and took over.
The IPC soldiers are well equipped. It wouldn't be wise to fight them head on.
Or we could just fight them head
Captain,
on.
what do you have in mind?
You're right, Miss Himiko. We'll be using the automaton stealth bomb to cover our tracks.
Automaton stealth bomb?
I'll explain later. Let's get moving.
In real life, you would explain while moving, but you can't really do that over cutscenes. I guess you could, like, Cupard could be just like in front of me and I'm just following him. We're still in Future Market Part 2, by the way, not 3.
Look, down there! It's the IPC!
Let's get him.
Keep noise to a minimum, everyone. We don't want to alert the enemy to our presence. It's time to deploy the automaton stealth bomb. Are you ready? Use the automaton stealth bomb to wipe out. Remember, try to avoid being noticed, remaining hidden.
I don't really see why this is necessary. It's just like one guy.
Oh, wow! We wiped them all out in a single explosion! That's what you call efficiency!
It's a shame we had to resort to this method, but we had no choice.
You Silvermane guards sure are a righteous bunch.
And March 7th isn't?
I've seen standard issue robots like these before. It's an IPC field team leader.
Correct. The exterior is similar to the Grizzly, but its weapons and armor are more advanced. Hopefully the automaton stealth bomb will still be effective. Let me know when you're ready. Are you ready? Use the automaton stealth. Remember, try to avoid being noticed. To be honest, I didn't think it would be so powerful. Good thing everything went according to plan. This is the road that Topaz took when she left Rivet Town.
Let's find her and tell her about Bronya's decision.
This The gloves are off.
We're probably gonna have to fight Svarog. There's a little quick power boost.
Mr. Svarog? Are you alright? I hope Topaz and her IPC henchmen didn't hurt you.
Greetings, outsiders. System functions are normal. I have had no conflict with the IPC's representatives. Such a result would be highly undesirable. Topaz is ahead. She had the means to force me to comply with her orders, but chose not to. From her perspective, the only way to preserve Belobog is by incorporating it into the IPC. While I do not agree with her viewpoint, I lack the computational power to provide evidence to the contrary. While it is unlikely, I still encourage the avoidance of any potential conflicts.
Unlikely potential? Meaning there could still be conflicts.
Don't worry, March. The Express never pursues conflict as a first means. But if it comes down to it, we won't back down either. That's how it's always been.
Himiko's right. As long as we can look at ourselves in the mirror and know we did the right thing, that's all that matters.
It's always a question, though, when you're not sure if you did the right thing. This is a unique area. I want to just kind of take it all in for a little bit. I don't know if we're going to be able to come back here ever. Old weapon testing ground? That's like an area that's not... I've never been to this part of the map before. Is this where Sampo delivered his post-credit scene after Euro 6? It certainly looks like it. Either that it was just Rivet Town.
Why would Topaz come here? Is she looking for something?
It's possible. Many mysteries lurk beneath the surface of this world.
Will of preservation.
Upgrade configured.
Oh, hey there, slowpokes. I was starting to think you weren't gonna show up. This lady next to Miss March looks oddly familiar.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Topaz. I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Oh, wow! I remember now. The illustrious Miss Himiko. Some of my colleagues dream about meeting you.
Such a shame that this is going to end in violence.
I'd be surprised if you didn't. Don't underestimate the reputation of the Nameless out among the stars. You're following in the footsteps of the great Akavili, after all.
I'm pleased to see how well everyone's been getting along. Topaz, based on your greeting, I presume you have a good grasp of the current situation?
Of course! The deadline has already passed, but Branya still hasn't signed the contract. I think I can guess what's holding her back.
Please, don't misunderstand us, Miss Topaz. We have no intention of opposing the IPC or its board of directors, but we have very dear friends on Eurillo 6. Standing idly by and watching them sign an unfair contract goes against everything the Nameless are about.
That little sly smirk when you said it was unfair.
Miss Himeko, sorry for interrupting, but this doesn't sound like a negotiation.
We needn't waste our time, March. She made her decision 10 minutes ago.
There's no fooling the Astral Express. You're absolutely right. Differing views don't necessarily mean one person is right and the other is wrong. However, to keep things moving forward, there's usually only one solution.
Huh? Oh, what do you mean?
My superiors have granted me the approval I need. I wish. So many eager faces. I won't keep you in the dark any longer. Approval to launch an attack on the members of the Astral Express.
The best kept secret to getting something over the line? Always be ready to turn the tables. Go, Numbie.
Are we going to actually have to fight Topaz? I've never seen her as a boss. Okay, she's just gonna summon
Projects under my
enemies.
wing have no room for error.
3? That's all you got me for me?
Give me strength! Hey! Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Oh, took that relatively well.
I'm scared!
Stay put! Get them!
Okay. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Thank you very much.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Time for an overhaul.
Protect me! Protect me! How appropriate! Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
You won't get away. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Or the later.
And I'm no exception.
Also problems.
I'm on guard.
I have something for you. You won't get away.
I can do this! Give me strength! What are you looking at?
This might take a while now, because I have 2 erudition units. On the bright side, he keeps on summoning more enemies.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Time for an overhaul.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get them!
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all
Time to twirl! You won't get away. It's time.
I like it.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Protect me. Protect me.
I have something for you.
Lance at the ready.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Please, team building.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control
So
the
that
heavens,
follow-up
and
attack
I'm
that we
no
just did,
exception.
I still have my performance points, which means that, you know, it works exactly the way I thought it would. So you actually want to
Honored to meet me.
use performance points, basically.
I'm on guard.
Follow-up attacks, I mean. Follow-up attacks are the best way to use those performance points.
Incredible. No wonder the Astral Express is so highly regarded. Finished warming up? Now it's my turn.
Stop! All of you, put down your weapons.
Branya, you're here just in time. Things were about to get out of control.
Supreme Guardian. I was starting to wonder whether you'd left the Express crew to fend for themselves. That would hardly be becoming of you.
I would never do such a thing. There was an important matter that required my attention.
More important than this?
Yes. I think you'll understand the significance once you see it. In short, I need you to help us evaluate our current progress.
Help you? That's interesting. I was under the impression you'd already decided to obstruct our operations here.
I have read your letter word for word, Miss Topaz. And your childhood experiences truly touched me. Your hometown once experienced a similar catastrophe to Yorillo 6. So I can understand your perspective on the issue and the position you have taken. It's because of this empathy you have that I still hold out a glimmer of hope. Despite all that's happened, I hope we can still find common ground through peaceful means.
I have to admit, talking to you is always such a pleasure. I apologize for my behavior just now. It was, inappropriate. I admire your determination, seeing as we've come, this far. I've changed my mind. I'll hold off a little longer and see what you have to show me. But remember, winning over the higher-ups won't be easy.
Yeah.
I understand. That's why I've been taking things one step at a time. The first step was changing your mind. Members of the Express, we'll need your help too.
More relic experience points? Might level up some stuff right now. Why did they make this my permanent team? I thought that I was just setting that up, that team up for that one mission.
What a dismal sight. This district. Have you been here before?
Yes. This is where we put an end to it all.
And then began again.
That's right.
Uses up a lot. 56. I just wanted them to sort properly.
Kyle, sorry for the delay. Are we clear to proceed?
The path ahead is clear, Madam Guardian. You and your companions can proceed north without hindrance.
Excellent. The mountain road ahead is a little treacherous. Watch your step. Let's go.
What is this place? We've never been here before, right?
Pillars of creation.
We've only recently discovered this domain. Let's keep moving forward. What I want to show you is just ahead.
So now we've had two new places that I've never seen before. But only one of them counts. Five treasure chests here. Is it really 5? Yeah, it actually is 5, and not 4 plus a trotter.
Look. The people of Belobog have not given up. I just want to give them a chance.
Do you two recognize that broken down machine over there?
That's the engine of creation. We use it against Kakalia.
I thought you might. Miss Topaz, I know you've done a lot of research into Belobog. I was wondering if there was any information on the engine of creation in your records?
Not at all. Which is why I find it so incredible. Such a massive feat of engineering, yet there's not a single mention of it in any of the Strategic Investment Department's reports.
I may know the reason why. The engine of creation was constructed solely by the people of Belobog, without any external assistance.
700 years ago, too.
The project was led by the first Supreme Guardian, Alyssa Rand. While warriors fought on the front lines, the engineers worked tirelessly behind the scenes, designing and constructing it.
So what you're saying is, the engine of creation was a weapon constructed by the Belabogians themselves?
Yes, but not entirely.
I'm sure they use the
The
blueprints.
engine of creation was commissioned for combat shortly after its completion, and played a significant role in the battles against the Legion. But Alyssa Rand had a long-term vision, one that nobody anticipated. For a long time, this feat of engineering was codenamed the Geological Reconstruction Unit. it was actually given a much grander purpose. To help the Belabogians rebuild their homeland and restore their world to its former glory, after driving away all those who threatened it.
Remarkable. A vision that would transcend both time and generations of Belabogians. Madame Rand was truly an inspiring leader. Not to take away from the Supreme Guardian in front of me. She's quite the inspiring leader as well.
Thank you. But I didn't really do anything. All I did was bring the people of Belobog together and make them aware that our hard-earned freedom was under immense threat once again. If we want to preserve this freedom, we must act and show those who doubt us that we, Belobog, have the will and the ability to control our own destiny. The outcome of our mobilization speaks for itself. The children of Belobog have made their decision. They have chosen to preserve this homeland with their own two hands.
I must say, I didn't anticipate this at all.
But how are they going to pay back the debt, though? Like, it wasn't ever about preserving Eurilo 6.
I'll fight for this opportunity for you, Branya. I shouldn't have conflated your own circumstances with my childhood. That was a serious lapse of judgment on my part. My world never had a resolute leader, so people gave up on the idea of saving themselves long ago. But your civilization has persisted through the snow and storms for 700 years. A truly admirable feat.
Then, are you willing to retract your previous decision? As for the debt, we'll find a way to gradually repay it. But it'll take some time.
That goes against what they said earlier, that 700 years is way past the normal 280, like, debt repayment plan.
Unfortunately, the acquisition of Eurilo 6 is a strategic decision that's been approved by the IPC's top brass. Even if I wanted to overturn it, convincing them would be extremely difficult. Unless...
Fine.
Don't worry, Miss Topaz. Myself and all of the Nameless aboard the Astral Express are willing to vouch for this world.
Fantastic. That might just work. As for the, reports and potential accountability... I'll handle it.
So now we have a new area with new NPCs to talk to. And treasure chests to get. Silvermane Garden. Miners. I know Fursman? Isn't that... Is that Hook's father? Yeah, it's Hook's father. She has a cell phone. About to reach Trailblaze level 30. Nice. I kind of managed to keep at level with my Trailblaze level. So I always had max traces and levels and light cones before I went to the next equilibrium level. And in fact, I actually usually had enough materials farmed out to get the next level of Ascendance as well. Still has a glimmer. I'm gonna keep on going. A bottle of soda. Oh no, it's trash. Yep. Amount of frozen trash. Oh no. That recipe that we got. That's actually really good. This high-tech protective gear. I could actually use that. Increase the defense and also max damage that can be absorbed by shields. But like, there's no turn limit on it. It's just for the entire battle. But then on top of that, like, my shields are based on my defense stat.
I was worried things were gonna get ugly again. Speaking of solutions, are they repairing that giant robot? The one we fought again? Right, I totally forgotten. Well, looks like everyone in the city's helping with construction. Doubt there'll be much time for celebrating.
Those that fail will complete a letter of self-assessment.
You know, I'd heard you and March speak highly of the Supreme Guardian before, but seeing her methods
Demon's going to play some Star
firsthand
Rail
left
and you
me
found
in
your
awe.
Steve Heroes password because my old phone blew up. Your old City of Heroes password was on your old phone?
We should also be glad that Ms. Topaz is the one in charge of the Eurilo 6 project. If it were someone else from the Strategic Investment Department, things might... The Strategic Investment Department comprises the IPC's most elite employees, many of whom can be very forceful. Let's talk about this later, when you're back on the Express. You and March must be tired.
Is this Molly? No, I don't think that's Molly. Who's this? Smoother than the star rail that lines the cosmos. You trying to suggest that we were the people that introduced phones to the people of Belobog? And then, but like, since then everyone has one? I don't know about that. Director Topaz threw the book at those troublemakers in the underworld. So they did trespass, but that was against orders. There are 11 directors in his department. Why are there 11? That's such a weird number. That's not cool. You're not supposed to, not stop your employees from talking about their salaries. got a disposable shield for confronting him about the
Things are restless in the mines these days. Wait, those mountains in the distance, aren't those just skyscrapers? Like, was this world previously just like a regular human civilization? And like that kind of looks like a regular bridge as well. Was this secretly Earth in the past? Taking a picture of your old phone had you almost die? Looks like Shiver Star. My phone just blew up. Just blew up as in like right now, or it just blew up as in blew up on its own sometime in the past? Cleansed by some benevolent soul. Have I explored everywhere yet? Did all of that? I think I need to go this way. Is this done?
Miss Topaz, You mentioned accountability.
Don't worry, it's nothing I can't handle. There are more important things than titles and ranks.
You're gonna lose your
Finding the
job?
best solution is what matters most. That's unlikely. At most, they might just lower my rank and reduce my bonus a bit. But don't worry, I work for far more than just a paycheck.
Thank you so much for all you've done. I never thought we'd drag the Express into a crisis again. Much less one that might cause a rift between you and the IPC.
Rift? I wouldn't go that far. Also, it's me who's mostly to blame. I didn't keep my subordinates in check. Oh! I think I might know who you're talking about. You could say he's a special case. For most people, the interview process is much shorter.
I'm glad we're able to discuss some lighter topics. Well, you all need some rest after everything you've been through.
No, not the hotels
I've arranged
again.
rooms for you all at the Goethe Hotel. Miss Topaz, if you need somewhere comfortable to stay.
I appreciate the offer, but I need to head back and deliver my reports. It's been great getting to know you both. I hope we can work together again in the future. Only next time under better circumstances.
Why don't you head over to the Goethe Hotel and relax for a bit? I'm sorry you didn't get to experience the festival atmosphere this time around. I promise.
We're getting jailed.
It's getting
What
late.
else is new?
Where to now?
I've been wondering, how did you figure out what was happening here on Belobog, Himeko?
Yeah, what friend are you talking about?
Well, you know, keeping an eye on the crew is just another part of a navigator's job.
March was looking forward to the Soul Warm Festival for ages. I never thought this trip would be so... tiring. Time for bed.
In light of the events that have transpired, we will be taking the following disciplinary measures against you. Your rank will be demoted from P45 to P44 with corresponding adjustment to your basic salary. All bonuses for the current cycle will be revoked, including stock options and performance
That actually is like a
bonuses.
really big pay cut.
You will need to submit an additional report regarding this incident to Diamond. If you have any objections to this penalty, you may also file an appeal in writing.
I have no objections.
Understood. Is there anything else anyone would like to add?
To be fair, they had so many zeros in debt for Belobog, and the only thing that it cost was the salary of one high-ranking official. Like, technically speaking, unless Topaz makes that much money per year, like, yeah, I think that it all worked out here.
If there are no further remarks, this meeting is concluded.
You only got demoted one rank? Phew, you dodged a bullet there.
Yeah, exactly.
Pretty big project to mess up on. Someone must be looking out for you. Oh, they've already left the call. Ugh, this voice changer is driving me crazy.
let me turn it off.
Himiko?
Aventurine, why are you still on the line?
Hey, what's with the hostility? It's not like I'm your boss. Oh wait, I guess I am now. My apologies. I'm still getting used to my new place in the hierarchy.
Can I help you? If you've got something to say it already.
Oh, nothing important. Just checking in on you. I told you Eurillo 6 would be a high-risk, low-reward case. Why do you even bother? In our line of work, having a kind heart can be more of a liability than an asset. If you're not careful, you'll end up leading yourself down a dead-end road.
Anything else? If not, I'm hanging up.
Wait, hold on a minute. Don't hang up, I get it. You're not in the mood for this conversation right now. Okay. How about this? Something that might interest you. While you were enjoying your playtime on Eurillo 6, Diamond was busy taking care of the head honcho of the Building Material Logistics Department. That's why he didn't attend today's meeting.
A Terravan?
That's right. The renowned Terravan. One of the 7
Terravan,
board members.
Diamond, Topaz,
He's throwing his
Aventurine.
support behind us instead of the marketing development department for once.
And Oswaldo.
Oswaldo won't be laughing anymore. Diamond's been a great help to both of us. Your antics on such a crucial day can't exactly have painted the strategic investment department in a good light, you know? Since you get the point, let's get down to business. I'm currently at Pierpoint. There's a major deal that could affect the whole department. I just so happen to need a reliable project manager for the job. What do you say, old friend?
Huh. And what prompted the mighty Aventurine to start collaborating with others?
Penacony. What else?
What?
That's right. Now that's the kind of reaction I was hoping for.
Hold on a minute. Diamond picked you for this project? I was expecting someone like Opal or Obsidian
just
to
now
handle
realizing
it.
that they're all
At least someone higher than rank
gems.
P46.
Honestly, who knows? The family has some pretty questionable characters. If you ask me, doing business with them is a lost cause.
Is the family
But as
the
we both
Destruction
know,
League?
the IPC does
Legion?
more than just business deals. Guess it's my time to shine. So, how about it? This is a rare opportunity. Consider it. You never know, you might even be able to make up for your blunder on Eurillo 6.
I'll get back to you later. Seems like it's just one wild ride after another.
So I guess we'll see more of her at Penacony.
I hope I made the right decision this time.
Huh. It does have white fur.
The snow is mesmerizing.
And it's not extinct. Topaz and Ivy now become visitors in the Express. Okay. card collection game. Oh no. Oh, okay. So just like any monster that I've seen. I think I've seen all of them at this point. We'll see. Card game. That's usually just a hard no for me. But, I mean, I've done literally everything else in the game. There's no way I'm going to just like not do something else. Do this one thing. What do I have available? This thing still for Luca's quest. And then Ethereum Wars is part of this thing, which I finished all that. And then I've technically also finished all of this as well. And that was a big quest that I did there. We finished that one. Now I just have a couple of companion quests. Otherwise I'm done with Gorilla 6. Then Ethereum Wars, the last like big thing similar to the museum quest. And then I got lots of stuff for the Lafu to do. Maybe not lots, but a good amount. I still have more stuff within the Foxian hunt. I'm currently in the middle of this one. I probably won't do all those on stream. Which means that I'm really basically done with everything. Let's see, it's now 11:45. If I played through this game at the same pace that I've been doing it this week, like I've been playing a bit more Star Rail than I usually do. I usually just like, grind a little bit and then am done. But I could actually finish everything and be caught up with 2.0 this week if I wanted to. I'm at 1,200 points and I haven't actually beaten the a single world yet this week. I'll finish off with this. No, actually, maybe I should do it this way. Usually I put Herta on as the second to last, and then Sela in the last slot because I don't want Sela to get hurt. But actually, Sela is technically tankier than Herta right now. Oh, Stormy, who's your main? Probably Sela, but the technically the correct answer is Trailblazer, like the main character, because that character almost never leaves my team.
I can do this. Time to twirl.
And
What a
like
headache.
every character basically gets, not every character, but like among the 5 characters that I use the most, they kind of do take turns like being the strongest or most built character on my team. So there was a time where Herta was my strongest character, Seela's usually my strongest character. Right now, Huahua has like a really good set because I like spent a lot of time farming for it.
Yeah! Time to twirl! I'll end your misery.
And she's like way faster than my Seela for no reason. I'd say that it's at least fair to say that this is my main team. Like these 4 together.
So you are afraid of me. Yeah! Time to twirl! I'll end your misery.
Honored to meet me.
Which was your main? Not a bad main to have. Like if you know, really learn the character, I think that you can basically do like 5-star levels of damage
I'll end your
pretty
misery.
easily.
Time to twirl! I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Time to twirl! Yeah! Give me strength. Who's next? Time to twirl. Hey! Time to twirl. Time to twirl. I'm scared. Don't mess with me. Yeah! Time to twirl. I'll end your misery. Time to twirl! I can do this! Now, how should I dispose of you? Upgrade configured.
Will of preservation.
We can't do this!
Forward.
That's surprisingly good plan for someone that charges them blindly.
Protect me! Protect me! Yeah!
Need more effect
Don't mess
on
with
my
me.
tank.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them!
Hey! Time to twirl! What a headache. Yeah! I'll end your misery. I'm scared.
Stay put.
Not a scratch. Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Honored to meet me.
I'm gonna hold up. Give me strength. Nice teamwork. What a headache. Yeah.
One interesting thing to note here is that my blessing here, when the character deals damage to an enemy, 2% chance to freeze the enemy for 1 turn. You would think, oh, 2%, that's not very much. But it's every time you deal damage. So I'm about to do 4 damage to this guy right now. That was actually more than 4. That was actually 5 that time. I don't know why it was 5 though. Do I have another thing that makes me do more damage? Oh yeah, after launching attack, characters deal additional damage equal to 36% of their current HP. So then this one is actually going to be 5 hits as well.
Time to twirl.
And that's like another 2 right there. So like, it's number of hits, not
What are you looking
attacks.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Yeah.
That was actually one.
Honored
He
to
actually
meet
got
you.
hit by it, but he had effect res, so he avoided getting frozen.
Don't mess with me. Yeah. I'm gonna hold everyone back and give me strength. Thanks.
Demons first 5-star is Japard. It would be appropriate. I mean, there's a lot of people. This first 5-star is Japard, right? Because it's 1 in 8 chance. Attack percent. I'm looking for only HP percent. And then I'm looking for gold. Okay, hold on. Effect res. Oh, effect hit rate. But effect res, that's pretty good. Break effect. If they had defense percent or speed. Maybe not speed. I don't really need speed. What is this? Oh, it actually tells you how often Huahuas actually use a particular set. And they even have like, yeah, recently active players. Energy regen does somewhat make sense. Because I don't actually need that much of the healing. Right now I'm in a spot where I overheal because I'm healing for like 2000 HP to the entire team.
every single time I use my skill. And my max HP is like 3,000. That's like not normal. So I could use those stats elsewhere. Simulator Universe should be multiplayer. I think the main issue is that like it's very difficult to do turn-based combat multiplayer. At least you'd be able to make a team of friends characters. I could definitely see that.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Ow.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Time to twirl! So you are afraid of me.
Honored to meet me.
Lance at the ready.
Upgrade configured.
Will of preservation.
I actually might die to this guy.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Give me strength! Thanks!
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twirl! So you are afraid of it? I'll end your misery. So you are afraid of me. Time to twirl! I'll end your misery. Time to twirl! Time to twirl! I'm scared!
Stay put!
Protect me! Protect me! Thanks! end your misery.
Honored to meet me.
I think that fixes my curio. So 12% damage increase. Guess what Simulator Universe path you chose? The hunt? I mean, eventually you should choose all of them. They're all pretty, like, good to use. I think hunt is a pretty good one as well.
Upgrade configured.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Don't mess with me. Time to twirl. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twirl. What are you looking at?
Lance at the ready.
I'm scared.
Stay put. Get them.
So you are afraid of me. Time to twirl. What a headache. Don't mess with me.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. What are you looking at?
I have 2 remembrance blessings. So this would be 3, so they would lower their chance to resist frozen by 18%. That's pretty good. Max HP increase.
Now, how should I dispose of you? Upgrade configured.
I can't do this!
Forward.
Protect me! Protect me!
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Dare attack me? Get them.
What a headache. What are you looking at? Don't come any closer.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Payload,
Do
I
you
could
know
just
who I
remove
am?
that mania buff that he currently has.
This big
Get rid of all
diamond!
his damage
It's
increases.
all yours! I'll free you from your... Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Don't mess with me. Who's next? I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength.
take
mess
any
with
time
me.
at all. After being frozen.
I'm gonna hold everyone. Protect me. Protect me.
Nice teamwork.
I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time to twirl. What are you looking at? Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
So you are afraid of me.
Honored to meet me.
So devils, I'll crush them all!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I'm scared.
Escape!
Give me strength.
Nice teamwork.
What a headache.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't mess with me.
Lance at the ready.
I'm gonna hold everyone back and protect me. Protect me. How appropriate. Yeah. What are you looking at?
Okay.
I'm scared.
Stay put! Get them!
I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I should probably go for this one. I freeze enemies so often.
Give me strength. You know who I am. This big diamond! It's all yours!
So you are afraid of me.
Yeah! Time to twirl! Hey! Time to twirl!
Oh boy. It's over.
Protect me! Protect me!
What a headache.
So devils, I'll crush them all!
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to
Twirl! I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
time to twirl!
fast.
It's over.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twirl!
Lance at the ready.
Except when I don't crit, apparently.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Time to twirl! So you are afraid of me. I'll end your misery. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll free you from... Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh no, it just keeps getting stronger. What I really want is the when allies are healed or receive healing, they increase some stats
Preservation.
for one turn. Ideally, it would be attack, but I'm also willing to settle for for defense or speed.
We need a strategy.
Stay focused. On my command.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Lance ablaze.
Actually did not get enough
forward.
blessings
Do you know who
in
I
order
am?
to
This
get
big
the
diamond!
thing back
It's
we
all
want to
yours!
give.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twirl!
We can't do this!
Forward!
Give me strength!
What a headache. Time to twirl! I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Honored to meet me.
Lance at the ready.
Time to twirl!
I'm on guard.
In the name of preservation!
Well, I didn't get one shot, so that's good. Man.
Time to finish this!
I'm scared. Protect me. Protect me.
Nice teamwork. Lance at the ready.
Don't mess with me. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
You dare attack me?
You'll see that he is actually increasing his this unremovable every time he uses Frigid Waterfall. He increases his damage, so 6% every single time. So you actually have some like sort of soft limit on how quickly you can have to do the stuff.
Be focused.
For too long, he'll overpower himself and can't keep
Lance
up
ablaze!
damage.
Lance forward!
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twirl!
In the name of preservation!
Honored to meet me.
Hey! I'm scared.
Stay put.
Give me strength. Thanks.
I'm on guard.
Time to twirl.
We're not done yet. This ends here.
Okay.
What a headache.
Not a step closer. In the name of preservation.
Don't mess with me. I'm gonna hold everyone. What are you looking at? Hey!
Lance at the ready.
This ends here.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Don't come any closer.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Protect me! Protect me! How appropriate.
I'm gonna hold everyone.
Get them.
Stay focused. In the name of preservation.
Honored to meet me.
What a
The real question is, am I going to kill these first, or am I going to let him do the
On my
shield
command.
first?
Stay
I let him do the
focused.
shield
Not a
first.
step closer.
Not a scratch.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Just give it up.
Get them.
Lance at the ready.
We stand together. This ends here.
Give me strength.
This might be my downfall, but
I'll crush them all.
if I
Do you
killed
know who
one
I
of
am?
the guards too early, then we'd have one fewer target to hit with all these AoE hits in order to lower the shields
It's
faster.
all yours.
Lance ablaze!
But now we have an extra source of damage.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Just give it
Time to finish this! In the name of preservation!
I'm actually getting close to getting one shot here.
Not a step closer! This ends here!
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! What are you looking at? Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
So you are afraid of me.
I'm scared!
Stay put!
Protect me! Protect me! Don't come back!
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time to kill!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
On my command! Time to finish this!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Not a step closer!
You dare attack me?
Once again, I have to just take this hit.
Time to finish this!
What a headache.
I'm scared!
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Both of these are terrible. And I didn't even get a single hurt a space sealing station. Alright, attack percent, but nothing else is good. Very unlucky. Have enough for another one of these. Super impositioner. A little extra fuel. I'll use that tomorrow probably. Even more powerful. So I guess they'll get up to... I don't even know.
can look it up on the data bank. I only have 3 level 5-star light cones. 16, even better. Yep, so if they are hurt enough, 32% crit rate. It's practically a free crit. So if I get up to like 70 crit, I don't even think I need 70 crit on Sela. I don't have 70 crit. I think I'm at 50. Yeah, I'm at 50 crit. But with Eidolon, an extra 15% crit rate. So that'll get me up to 70. Yeah, that's actually 50% crit is kind of all you need when I'm hitting someone that's 80% or lower. Oh, when Huohua possesses Divine Provision, all speed increases by 12%. I might need to get this on the rerun. That's so good. Like, you get an extra turn, so instead of having to use it every 3rd turn, you use it every 4th turn for your heal. And then you can bridge the gap between Huohua and Bailu by having E2. If you have Divine Provision, when you're struck the killing blow, they won't be knocked down. And can be triggered 2 times per battle. That would have saved my Herta several times. You haven't seen it because, well, I guess you would have seen it at the beginning of the stream when I was doing my simulated universe and failing. But that failed run would not have been a failed run if I had E2. When healing a target ally increases the target's ally damage dealt by 50% for 2 turns. This character's broken. I mean, all the 5 stars, I guess, once you get like 5 stars on the or at E6 on the 5 stars, like, these effects are kind of crazy. The speed boost from Sela's skill can stack up to 2 times. That's already like 25%. Yeah, increase my speed by 25% for 2 turns and deal quantum damage. But I could instead have my speed increased by 50%, which is like at least 50 speed for free. And all I have to do is just keep on using my skill, which I'm always doing anyway. Regenerates 15 energy when you defeat an enemy. That's not even that great, but it's pretty good. And then when I use my ultimate, inflict Butterfly Flurry for 1 turn. Enemies suffering from Butterfly Flurry take 15% quantum damage of their ultimate every time they are attacked for 1 turn. So if you use your ultimate right after an enemy uses their turn, and then your allies can just keep on hitting them. In Simulated Universe, with all the turn delays that you get, you could pretty easily hit them 20 times. But in a normal circumstances, you only get 4 turns or 5 turns, plus whatever follow-up attacks you get. But that's all the way at E6. That's like an impossibility. Every time she deals damage to a shocked enemy, she gets 4 energy. I need this one pretty badly for my Kafka
Another Serval. And all of this is really good. Surprised that all I have is this. In theory, that's 30 energy if you freeze everyone. Wish that were more. And luckily, it's not. That's not great, actually. Normally you would want... Oh no, I guess that's alright. You want your damage carry to move first, so they move first. You skill them, and now they're definitely going to move first because their speed has been increased. After an ally other than Bronya uses basic attack on an enemy with wind weakness, and it has to be basic attack, Bronya immediately launches a follow-up attack. 1 time per turn. And the E6 you can buff 2 allies for plus damage. What is the current turn duration of my skill? 2 turns? Alright, so it'd be increased to 3. I already have E6 Lynx and E6 Natasha, but neither of them matter because I have what's it called? Hua Hua. She's too broken. A lot of E1s out there. E6 Asta as well. What I really want is maxed Herta, obviously. Let's finish off with some relic leveling. I know the gear is not that great, but it's what I have. I really like the UI updates. Like, you can actually tell how often gear was rolled. So I know that I have, 2 effect hit rolls and 1 speed roll. Now I know that I also have 1 attack percent roll. And then you can ask for your recommended stuff. And then you can see what other people use. They only have main stat suggestions. They don't really have substat suggestions. But you can kind of tell what the That makes sense that crit rate is so popular because the orb planar set is needs crit rate. Effective rate, defense, HP. Compare that to defense, HP, and speed and crit rate. Yeah, there's no way that it gets better than what I already have equipped. No way that gets better either. Another crit damage roll. We got DPS, Hua Hua. It's okay, I'll get a better one eventually. Oh, even more speed? What? This is such a good set on not Hua Hua. I mean, it has effect res and percent HP, but I'll lose a lot of percent HP. Has even more speed for some reason. Defense and HP percent. This is pretty good for Bronya. Bronya can use this. No crit damage though. If this were like crit damage, HP, speed, crit rate maybe, or effect res. What are the chances that the substat on this ends up being better than the main stat on this? I should be able to figure that out, right? If I had like a, yeah, so this is like 12% on this. With 2 rolls. Lightning damage needs max HP and speed. Well, I guess it's kind of a good thing that I'm this fast. Because I do need 120 speed in order to actually activate the Fleet of the Ageless. So maybe I'll just like let it rock. I guess I just have 136 speed Hua Hua and no one else. I need to farm more. Maybe I'll farm Herta and then Sela. It might be time to get speed boots, but I don't. It feels weird, but I don't think I actually need the speed boots because I gain 25% speed by just using skill once. It just is like that first turn is so awkward because my support goes first and has to waste a turn healing no one. Still running purples on this because the substats are just that good, I think, right? Crit rate, crit damage, defense percent. It only rolled 1 and 1? Wow, you can get a lot better gear with golds. This has 4 rolls, 2 in speed, 2 in crit rate. Defense percent would have been better. Oh no, that's the main body defense percent. What do you put on this anyway? 10% of people put effect hit rate body on their main character. Yep, defense boots makes sense. This I don't particularly care about. Level 80 Sela, I choose you. Borrowing my my stuff, I approve. I should probably look into Belobog Iron Defense. Flat defense, HP, effect res. Like, this is just strictly better. I just need to have the proper orb, which I think is the thing that's holding me back. I don't have a defense percent Belobog Iron Defense orb. So maybe I'll work on that next. That seems like a pretty reasonable thing to do. Not tonight, because I'm done for the night. I just wanted to set myself up for tomorrow. Here we are. Oh, this is a good mission to be on. What's the enemy? Oh, it's Kakoli at the end. It's the worst one. I guess I could try Nihility Path and run Kafka. Oh man, World 6. Wish you luck. What do you need luck for? He doesn't remember the last thing that I did, so I'm going to just start this and then exit. Equilibrium level 2. Oh, that's great. The more equilibrium, the better.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
It's time.
What a headache.
That 30 was actually what I needed in order to get to the next level of ability. It's wild.
lot of weeks of playing in order to get all this. I still have 2 more aeons to meet. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing someone. Preservation. Oh, 6. Preservation, hunt, destruction, nihility, abundance, erudition. If I go in now, then it starts as World 6. Wonderful. Alright, well, I'm gonna head to bed. If you enjoyed today's stream, be sure to leave a like. If you want to see more from me, be sure to subscribe. Tomorrow should be Smash After Work, and maybe after Smash After Work, we'll play more Star Rail. And then on Friday, I have to decide whether I'm going to do Final Fantasy X or more Star Rail. You guys probably already know what the stream is going to be by now. Saturday at least. And Saturday might not stream at all. But if I do, it'll be an early Unite stream. And then Sunday will be the standard Tactics Ogre. That's the schedule for the week. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. Take care and goodbye. Hello and goodbye, Light Gazer.